What happened here?
寄生するウイルス、逃げ場のない絶望、深海ホラーサスペンス、ディープフィア。セガサタン。
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday. Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until August with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until August. Offer ends May 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Earthworm Jim, one of the hottest selling video games of 1994. Winner Video Game Product of the Year. And star of TV, toys, and now Windows 95.
Jim is a plasma blasting superhero, a lean, mean crawling.
Loaded with attitude, to an incredible 20 levels of high-octane gameplay. From New Junk City to Buttville.
Every level is this totally unique environment, of course oozing with lower life forms, like Psychro, Professor Monkey for a head, Major Mucus, and of course Winged Slug for a butt. It's a galaxy of unearthly delights.
Earthworm Jim.
He's an international supernova, fighting for truth, justice, and the invertebrate way.
Available for Windows 95 from Activision.
Just give it tons of clams.
Turn on your light.
Ow, my king Windsor!
You make a sound, and
She's
they'll
getting
hear
pretty
you.
happy because we're surrounding her with happiness items. It's
If you
very
get scared
materialistic.
of being lost, just wait till you're found.
Adventure!
Silent Hill 3, rated R.
Awaits.
この惑星の住民の歌と呼ばれるわめき声は全く耳障りだ。騒音でしかない。ただ、この惑星のヤシロアキは泣ける。缶コーヒーのボス、レインボーマウンテン。
We just have to get lucky? Looking at the package makes you think you're going to flirt with a cat girl, and when you open the lid you see the cat in the form of a cat girl. An irresistible love.
Sneaking around gets you nowhere.
What was Macaw doing talking to the stream? I had it on. I had music on, I didn't even hear it. There, now I have absolute proof, positive proof that I lurk Macaw. He can't say that I don't lurk. I'm not a fake supporter. How's it going, Marcus? Freedom Fallout. Eat your lollipop. Crudus. Marcus, Adrian, Fish Cult. Damn, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Well, guys, this is a first stream. This is the first stream I'm doing that is on fiber. We finally got the fucking fiber internet. We no longer have fucking Spectrum. I am so happy. It has taken them like 5 months to finally install this shit, and they've done it. They actually did it. And they actually knew what they were doing. In fact, the guy who installed the fiber himself was stuck on Spectrum in his area and hated dealing with their bullshit. So he was more than happy to have an opportunity to outdo Spectrum's setup, and he did an amazing job. Yeah, imagine being a fiber installer and not having fiber at your house and not having that option. Fuck, I hope it gets to him soon. He's definitely earned it. He's definitely earned it. But yeah, we got the fiber. It's the same speed. It's actually a little bit slower when it comes to uploads, but that's because I didn't order huge, super fast uploads in Spectrum. They just gave it to me and then raised their prices. So I'm paying like half what I've been paying for better quality in a service that I actually do trust. You know, they're a little slow, but they get there. But the speeds aren't slow. The speeds are great. All my homies hate Spectrum. Spectrum's horrible. And when I called to shut them down, they fucking offered me a discount. A huge discount. I have literally, like, called and asked if they had any discount packages in the past to try and, like, you know, make them more affordable, and they would always, they'd never say yes. Obviously, they wouldn't say yes. It was worth a shot. Offered me a discount as soon as I said, I'm shutting it down. I don't need you anymore. Oh, they're so shit. They are such a shit company. If you're stuck with them, I've been stuck with them, you'll survive. Get out from under them as soon as you can. As soon as you're able. Write your damn people. write your fucking, call the mayor if you have to. Get fiber in your town. Yes, Cronus, that's actually, isn't that Sasquatch? Wait a second. I think that's... No, it was Gorilla. It's Gorilla. Yeah, the Atari Gorilla, man. It's the Atari Gorilla. That was one of Rat Clown Car's emotes. I figured I'd just keep it there. It's so good. Or was it King Kong? I think it might have been Kong. Might have just been Kong. Xfinity still bugs you after you switch to AT&T. When you, oh, AT&T, I got out from under, and I was happy to see Spectrum. So I know that feeling too. It's the Art Pro PF, the deal. You get the best offer when. Yep. Art of the deal, right? Oh, fuck those guys. Fuck them. Glad they're gone. Ken Gabancho is
sour and funky like a monkey. Sky's the limit and space is the place.
Ken Gabancho, if I remember right. I think you might be talking about the PSP version. I have it on my PSP. I've never played it. AT&T Fiber is really good. Yeah, AT&T DSL was horrible. That's what I had last time, and they had limited upload and downloads. If you hit fucking upload limit, they would raise the price. It was a horrible model. I'm glad that shit's over. They used to actually try that. Nobody was having that shit for good reason. Also, in other news, Dentist is Monday. Dentist is Monday. I will not be streaming Tuesday. I will likely also not be streaming Thursday. Oh, really? I know it was good. I heard it was good. I just never got around to it, Zatara. I do need to play it. I could play it on stream. I could stream it. We could all find out how good it is. It may actually get my mind off of fucking Stellar Blade for 5 minutes. God, I am down bad. The game is actually fun, too, and that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. The game is fun as fuck. I have played way less fun games with way less 10 out of 10 waifu characters specifically for the waifus. The game is perfect. This is just a good fucking year for games. That was last year's game, but it's coming out on PC. It's a very good year for PC gaming lately. With Claire Obscure and Stellar Blade, we still got Showa American Story fucking coming in the 4th quarter. God, what's that? Oh God, that's gonna be amazing. Showa American Story is gonna be god tier. We got a lot of shit to look forward to. It's a good year. Oh yeah, Zatara, I'm a man. Oh yeah.
Did you ever see that movie, You've Got Mail?
Yeah, no. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fall in love, emailing each other a bunch of times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, they finally meet face to
Anyway,
face.
let's jump in. We got an even more insane game to play. I'm liking it, Marcus. The age of the AA masterpiece is upon us. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cybertrucker Alpha. My camera is unusually close. Holy shit. Let me, hold up. Am I paler? The light's hitting me harder is why. Actually, I kind of like this angle. I was moving my shit so the fiber people could get in, and then I moved it back. I haven't tested it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Tonight we're playing more Septentrion Out of the Blue. Septentrion Out of the Blue seems to be scared to be a platformer. I have been running around gathering survivors just by going from hotel room to hotel room and learning about them. Their stories are kind of cool. There is platforming, there is timing-based grabs and stuff. Maybe when the ship flips over is when shit's really getting started. Feels like we're just starting still. Still good game. We are now Girl. We are now Amy. We are now new Amy in Septentrion. For those who don't know, the story of Septentrion is we are on a boat and it's sink. And we have to find out how comes it that King Windsor sink. That's the name. The RMS King Windsor. And the RMS King Windsor seems to have parasites on board it. We haven't seen any, but apparently there is some kind of parasitic plague that we have to stop. What you got? Oh, we got retro achievements for Septentrion. Oh, that's not it. Oh shit, we got instructions. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Let's go back to that other. Okay. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's a mod too. That's a mod that just came out. They got the old teaser trailer suit. I had to try it. I had to try out the old teaser trailer suit. Non-cursed Amy. Yeah, she's not as cursed. At least I hope she's not as cursed. Let's find out. Let's just jump right in and find out. Let me go ahead and turn on my duck station. No. Concentrate. Concentrate, Alpha. We got a ship to survive. We could just play the Stellar Blade demo again. I don't mind. I really don't mind playing the Stellar. No. No. That's right. We're loading a state because I didn't save. I just popped up as Girl. So we're here now. We're on the 5th deck. We're just jumping right in. We're going to jump right in.
No.
We could just play Stellar Blade. We could just play Stellar Blade, guys.
That's where I work.
I mean, we oh my god. No, we could just play Stellar Blade. No, we're playing this. We're playing Septentrion. We have way more important. We have a way more important girl to protect, and that's Amy. Now, the cool thing about this game, it has health for every character. Every character has health.
That's where I work.
Oh no, I got chat all riled up. That was only a few seconds. Imagine it in motion. Yes, her name is also Amy. Imagine it in motion. Chat's all riled up. They don't even know. They don't even know. No work time fun? No work time fun! There's a work time fun! Wait. Was there a work time fun redeemed? If anybody redeemed work time fun, let me know. I might have missed it. I was in the can. I'm not seeing one. Yeah, Tachi is, yeah, no, I feel that. No, probably, potentially best girl, I don't know. It's enough! Did we get a work time fun redeem? I'm looking through chat. You don't see it in the redeems. Okay, cool. Yeah, no work time fun, sorry. You can change that. You can change that. All right. We have a key to the lobby still. We have health. If you notice, her health is a constellation. Those dots there, those yellow dots are health points. And they're constellation shaped, and each character has a unique constellation shape for them, which is really awesome. These are health drinks. We don't want to use these unless we're hurt. And the globe that the constellations are in is actually an air meter. Like, the UI is actually really sick. Then there's the coin down here. The coin down here is a continue coin. It costs... Rewinding. I accidentally, I pushed circle to exit. All right. All right. We gotta find out where we are and what we're doing.
Oh yeah!
We have things to do. Oh, it's not even an option? It's not even an option? I can fix that. I'm fixing that right now. I turned it off for the memorial stream. You guys, speaking of, I'm not even gonna do the ass gag again. I'm just gonna show you guys. Not even gonna do the ass bit. I'm just gonna show you guys. Yeah, that was for the memorial stream because the day before we did a memorial stream and you guys ended up raising, like, how much was it? $121.95 for No Kid Hungry for the Clown Car memorial stream where you got to see me be pretty shit at Alien vs. Predator. That's why the Work Time Fun and the FV Vault redeems were off, just because I didn't want any major distractions while I was talking about that, and I forgot to turn them back on. So I'm turning them back on right now.
Hello, Mario.
They're back on.
You made it through the rite of ascension.
Oh, huge thanks for everybody coming in too. That was so nice. That was so cool of you guys.
Adventure. The hunt through the
a lot got done. How's it going, Sniper? Yeah, it was really cool. Library is huge.
Come back when you are rested.
I wonder if anyone's here. Try it. She won't go into the library.
Work time fun.
She won't go into the library. Damn it. All right. All right, fine. Fine. We'll play some work time fun. We'll play some work time fun. We'll play some work time fun.
What happened here?
I actually want to play some more work time fun. I was wondering where it was too. I thought I turned it back on. I forgot. I just forgot. Just forgot. I was a little distracted. Who redeemed it? Shy Rai redeemed it. All right, Shy. Okay. Okay, this is still paused. I'm gonna make sure that that's paused and that my controller isn't controlling it.
Work time fun.
Load complete. I even threw in a free work time fun. We got nothing out of it though. What the hell? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What's going on? Oh, I know what's going on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta fix my control mapping. Not what I wanted to do at all. But it's fine. Now, okay, cool. I'll just have to fix that later. It's fine. Mail? Placement office. Let's go. Let's go. Do a little chick sorting. Sort some chicks. I was playing this on an arcade stick and it was kind of sick. It was kind of sick on an arcade stick. It actually worked really well on stick. Like this felt good. 3 count felt awesome on an arcade stick, even though it was a 1-button game. Even though it was 1 button. Smashing that button was just awesome. Look at all these chicks, man. Oh, we got a rooster kiwi. We have not had one dead chick yet. There he was. I had to say something, didn't I? I've killed the chicks. Now they're just popping up all the damn time. It jump scares you when you accidentally kill one of them. When you accidentally kill one of them, it'll just fucking kill you. We got an even dollar. Glad there are no dead ones right now. Then they just started piling in.
Work time fun.
Wait, what? Deputy Mayor of Giglio.
Brought to you by...
Wow. I'm so good at this. Apparently there's a 277 bonus. Damn. I was going for the 299. I got greedy. All the boy chicks become nuggets.
This match brought to you by...
All the dead chicks are food. Those are all breakfast chicks. Those are all eggs. Oh, I wonder if 2.88. I wonder if it's like doubles. I wonder if it's just 2.77 or if it's doubles. There we go. Have a good lurk, Crotus. Oh, baby, that's a good one. Yeah, when it starts flashing like that, then it's really good. So I guess anything above 2.95 will give you a bonus. Maybe. Yeah, I seem to make a little bit more.
Work time fun.
This was really good on arcade stick because I just had to use two fingers to just go crazy like that. Ah! Let's try it again. I'm scared. That scared me. Oh god, you can see it on the other side. That's fucked. That's so fucked.
Work time fun.
Oh
No!
how's it going, TK? Welcome in. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. Okay, I think I know the trick to this one now. You look at the right side of the screen. That was 2. You look at the right side of the screen, you only count the people coming in from the right, and then anybody coming in from the left will also meet you there, right? What was it, 6? No, yeah, because there were 4 plus the first 2. Yeah, okay. See, it works every time.
William Shatner is a ruthless dictator bent on using dolphins to rule the seas.
And it works so much better. You can look at the left side too. As long as you're looking at one side where people are coming in, and then you'll have plenty of time to count the ones that are the ones that come in from the right. You'll have plenty of time to count the people coming in from the left also. And it works. Look at all the blood in the dumpsters. Just like that. You section that shit off. Wow, yeah, this is so much better. Let's see if we can go to round 5. Let's go the distance. We'll go the distance. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, don't listen to Doom Guy. He's just being a baby.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, look at that baby behind the truck. Tricky. That's 3. That is 3. What? Ah, it was 4. Fuck this game. I hate the all or nothing of it. You should get paid for what you already did.
William Shatner is a ruthless dictator bent on using dolphins to rule the seas.
We have to pay penance.
Sorry.
By throwing balls and touching balls.
William Shatner
the balls
is a
game.
ruthless dictator bent on using dolphins to rule the seas.
No, now I'm throwing lame throws. I'm off my game. I'm off my game. But yeah, Cellar Blade demo came out on PC. It's free. I'm not shilling it. I'm not selling it for money. I just think it's a really cool game. All right, here we go. Here we go. Especially if it like Nier 2. It's basically Nier 3. Like they were pretty blatant about it basically just being another Nier Automata. And even Yoko Taro collaborated with them because he loved it. All right, here we go. Here we go. How's it going, Matthew? Welcome on. Oh! I usually I can do better than that. Let's do another one. I want to see the kid kick the soccer ball into the.
That's a baseball!
We got to do better than that. That was a terrible baseball. That was a baseball, but it wasn't a good baseball. It was a shit, awful,
like the balls.
Distracted baseball. The world's drunkest driver, narrowly dodging a mailbox after going off the curb twice. Hey, you know what? You know what? He couldn't have been the world's drunkest because he missed the mailbox. Unless he was aiming for the mailbox and that's why he dodged it. Then you got the drunkest. That's when you're in drunkest level. When you can't even have an accident even if you wanted to. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm feeling this one. Feeling this one. He's feeling this one. He called me nice. Okay, didn't jump over me that time. Can we actually make it to him throwing like... Yeah, here we go. There it is. That's the hard one. It's gonna be tough, guys. They want you to, what they're wanting you to do, they're wanting me to run over there so I can get thrown off by one of these. That was good. He even said good. You doing it again? I should have just stood there. I should have just stood there. I was stupid.
A lot more splatter.
Give me another one. Give me another one. You got any more of those? Where's he keeping all these balls? Wait, are these the eggs that I get sorted as dead? Is there like continuity lore going on? This is how the chick sorting happens. I throw the eggs at him, and if it misses, the chick dies. If it doesn't miss, then he takes it over to the chick sorting machine so I can sort the chicks there later. I'm doing every job. The Word Time Fun Cinematic Universe. Hey, Gog! Happy birthday, Gog Zero! Somebody throw him a Metal Gear birthday. Somebody throw Gog Zero Metal Gear birthday. Good, happy birthday. Well done surviving another year.
Hello, Mario.
Come on, let's get 50. Oh, there's the distraction child. Not today, distraction talk. Get out of here. Get out of here, distraction soccer child. Can we get 100? What if we get 100? We'll be 10% of the way done. Then we just have to get the other 900. Excellent. I've never gotten an excellent. I've never gotten an excellent. Happy birthday. Oh, it's no problem, Gog Zero. Just glad you're having a good one.
Hello, Mario.
Womb Exodus. Womb Exodus. Womb Exodus sounds like an 80s OVA. Come on. Oh, piss. 65, though.
Hello, Mario.
65. Where are we going now? Piss. Oh, we could do mushrooms. Yeah, we have the mushrooms in a bit. What I want is the one that inspired the last guy. That's the one I want. The one I want is the game that inspired the last guy. Because that game is fun as fuck. Like, there's a reason there is an entire PSN game based on that specific work time fun game. Pierre Taki also directed that. I'm getting it. That's the last one, though. Can I make it? Go! We got him. Jesus. That was intense. I did not think I wasn't sure I was gonna make that one. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Imagine going to work in Bite Hell, right? In Bite Hell, that's what this game is called. Bite Hell 2000. Beitel. And you're the guy who has to hold the giant sign that says come. That's your job. Your job is the guy holding the giant sign that says come with an exclamation mark. Yeah, this is literally Frogger on shrooms. With a way better soundtrack than Frogger and its stupid music variety. Lack of confidence. If you can't get an entire soundtrack out of weird footstep noises, and you actually need music. Duke Donuts, welcome in. We're playing good video game. We're playing best version of Frogger, Mushroom Crossing. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Welcome in, Duke! How are you enjoying Starfield? Have they added in fucking the dog yet? I will not play Starfield unless there is some level of... No, not fuck. Not me. No, if you can pet the dog, I'll play. How's it going, Duke? Your sure modders have already done so. Yeah, they're leaving the women mods to Stellar Blade, which it just came out as a demo. That is a hilarious pulse to keep a finger on too. Just knowing that what the modders are doing. You know they are just fucking. I could just see like all these Rube Goldberg machines going off. It's here. It's the demo. It doesn't matter. Unreal Engine. And they're just going completely insane. They're like elves, the modding elves of Stellar Blade. Ah! Okay. Oh no, we're not dead yet. It's great as always. I hear it's not bad. I hear it's better than the rap it's gotten. Oh, Jesus. I hear it got a bad rap, but I think people were probably justifiably miffed about Fallout 76 still. That's nothing against the game. We got $15, guys. All right, Shilrai. You got $15. Are you okay? Are you making any money? If you're messing up a lot, you should practice on the job list. I'm gonna go tuna fishing. Go practice. Making 50 catches? We're a Little League player. Powerhouse plays in the background. Yeah. Yeah, everybody, yeah, I don't think it's the huge, horrible game that people were saying. I never played it personally. I'm not really, I don't know, I'm a little Bethesda's out from a lifetime of playing them. I think that's my deal. 3 5s. Oh, we're going 3 5s. All 3 vending machines. You want a sample plate? Or do you want to try your luck on 1? No, I didn't finish. This is a warm-up. This is a warm-up. This is actually a redeem. This is actually a, I have a WTF redeem. No, we're gonna keep playing Septentrion. Septentrion 2 is way better than Septentrion 1 when it comes to just, you know, you have a mission, you do the mission, there are save points, dying actually even has continues. There are things you can miss. It reminds me of Disaster Report. It's more of a Disaster Report game than SOS 1 was. Sample plate, you got it. William Hell. We got William Hell. We gotta play William Hill. Punk chick, male. We got Run Like Heck. I never got Run Like Heck. I never got that. Ever playing this game. Hold up. Let's look at our punk chick. Jesus, the sample plate. I kind of want to play both of these before we move on. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta shuffle them a little. Hopefully they're not just multiplayer. Well, there they are. Which one? Let's try them both. I don't think I've ever played William Hell either. This doesn't look familiar to me. Hit the apple on top of the demon's head. Move power gauge. It's Toss the Turtle. I love Toss the Turtle. I've never played this. These are both brand new games. I just never happen to get them. Got him. Shit. I didn't get shit done. I killed a man. Oh shit, I don't know how far away it is. Oh, it was right there! Oh, make it 2. Make it 2 and I think we got it. Just like that, baby. Okay, now make it 3. No! Just make it 2 again. Okay, we'll try Run Like Hell. That one was actually really good. We'll play that one some more. I've never played that one. I never had that one unlocked. That was entirely new. So is Run Like Hell. That one didn't look familiar. It's the real meat of the stream, though, trying to figure out what games fit in space games that are attractive to Duke Donuts in particular that aren't sim survival or pure action or strategy. Jeez. Oh, Captain Blood. Captain Blood, the game that only has one soundtrack, and that is the song Ethnicolor, which is a god tier track. That's a lot. Star Wars Klingon. No, Star Wars Klingon. Star Trek Klingon. Did I see that? No, you didn't put Star Trek Klingon on. Add Star Trek Klingon. You have to do that. You have to. It's a great game. I need to actually play it. I need to actually play it before I make that judgment.
Time fun.
It has edge to edge. It has edge to edge video. It's the perfect video game. Testicles, welcome in. The mighty Testicles has arrived. Okay, time to feed the wild animal. Drop the meat. Drop the meat. Get as close as possible, and then run like hell. Mash circle or square as fast as you can to run faster. You get eaten, it's game over. This would be great on the stick. This would be great on the arcade stick. Drop the meat as close and then run. Okay. Sounds easy. Hey, look at his little pompadour. Look at this little guy. Okay, we just gotta get really close, right? I guess we just, what, as soon as I see the monster, just drop it? Oh god, what was the control again? Okay, low. Run! What? No, go! Oh god! I didn't know about jumping! I didn't know about jumping. I didn't know about jumping. Fuck! I didn't read the controls good enough. You gotta try that. You gotta try that one more time. You did find the ramen timer. Look at that little guy.
My meat! My meat!
We got fucked, guys. We got fucked bad. Okay, so drop with X and then start smashing the fuck out of circle. Jump over everything. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. We are boned. We couldn't do anything else. This game sucks. This game sucks. Sorry. Sorry, Shile, it sucks. Game sucks. There we go. What? Why is... What? The hell was that in front? Alright, back to it. Out of the blue. We gotta find a place to run. I don't know where we're going. We gotta get a thing. I don't know what thing. I guess we'll find out. Oh, shit. This is a level preview for a platformer. It kind of... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Run like hell for PS2. At least we got William Hell. We got William Hell. Run like heck was... Well, it was hard. I got boned. I imagine you could get lots of money from it. At least we'll find out. She just says library is huge. I wonder if anyone's here. And that's it. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, there's also no time limit in this game, so we have plenty of time to look around for stuff. Also, there's a cool little camera thing where the camera flips if you hit L2. You can hit L2 and get different perspectives. Sometimes this will help you find items. Looks like this is our only room. Where are we? We have a Resident Evil map with Resident Evil sounds. This is much better. Much better. All right, get you some dinner, Duke. Thanks for coming on in, by the way. Big shout out to Duke Donuts. Who are you? Elizabeth Meyer. Zookeeper of this... Why is there a zookeeper? Why is there a zoo in this place? And who are you? I'm Amy Schneider. My deck door is jammed. Or the deck door is jammed. I was thinking that if I had a screwdriver, something would change. There we go. That's what we're doing. I'm looking for one. Do you know where I can find it? Why is there a zoo on the ship? I don't know. Who cares? My tiger is missing. There's a fucking tiger in the game. My little noisy tiger cub. I've taken great care of him. Oh, you mean like a literal tiger cub? Stop acting dumb. I'm sorry, but we'll find it together. Well, I can't get to the other side of the lobby either. Don't you have a key? Oh, it can wait. Nah, it's a baby tiger. It's a baby tiger. Tiger cub. Little tiger kitten. I got excited too. Okay, looks like she's with us. She's rocking the overalls. What kind of ship is this? Can they not see? Well, I mean, like, most cubs usually are born with their eyes shut, and they open them later. It's probably not good. It's probably not good. I don't think the Kingweenser will ever financially recover from this. All right, here we go. Such a good line. What an insane fucking show. I can't believe they tried to make a biopic series out of Tiger King when you could just watch Tiger King and get the actual show live as it happened in real life. What does this say? It says Merry Christmas. It says Merry Christmas. It's so good. This is a Christmas game, by the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get moving. Go, 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 go. You too. Come on. Okay. Okay, we're good. If the ship lists even further, then we'd slide back, and the more we slide, the more pain we would experience. See, we would have gotten hurt. We would have gotten hurt there if I didn't do that. So that turned out really good. I've never seen Kings of Tupelo. Never seen it. Never seen that. I watched Tiger King years ago, but that was it. Alright, we gotta find this cub. Life of Pi-ass game.
Hello, Mario.
I don't know. Once we're stranded in the water with the tiger. Man, and oh god, I have a specific issue with Life of Pi. It's a very simple one. And it's everything to do with the twist of Life of Pi. I hate movies that do that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Critics like that, they can. I don't like that. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Should we be here? Okay, we're in the antechamber. We're going back left. Okay, let's go back into the zoo then. I guess we gotta wander around the zoo until we find the tiger cub? Where the hell would tiger cub be? Oh boy. Just look around. Maybe use the camera. I gotta find my tiger cub. I can't leave. I gotta find my tiger cub. Kings of Tupelo. What's Tiger King but Elvis impersonators? How? Okay. Well, it's gonna get nasty again. Yes, I do. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah, she did. Yeah, I think she did it. I don't know her personally, but it was kind of, I don't know. That whole thing was very shifty. I think they were all, I don't think there was a good guy in all of that except maybe the Chronicler? Who, like a fucking Ace Combat narrator, was just there to document the war as it happened. Okay, are we doing the thing? Nope, it's calming down. It hasn't, but there are, you know what, it has been hinting at possible reasons how come King Weezer sank. Ow, my King Weezer!
Hello, Mario.
Can I jump on that? Should I jump on that? Where's the fire?
Hello, Mario.
Bizarro. Oh, we can go in here. We can step on up here, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's chill here, just in case it lists again. It hasn't. Although there is apparently parasites on the ship that could destroy the world. We weren't given much details on that. A Japanese gentleman with a paper told us about it. Oh, it's just the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we're not walking on it. The ceiling fires will get bad when we're walking on the ceiling. Oh, there we go. There's what, 4 rooms? Yeah, there's like 4 rooms in here. I don't think it's here, guys. I don't think it's here. No, they would have designed this zoo for a reason. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Oh, it's going the other way, huh? Oh, God, the ship is listing in different directions now. Oh, boy. I was thinking of just watching a lot of, I don't know, porn or something. Merry Christmas. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Late night brain is looking at your computer desktop. You see Labyrinth of the Demon King demo, and you mean demo of what? Oh, yeah. Good game. good game. I hope he updates it, and I'm sure he will, because I think it's getting up to like 1,000 reviews on Steam, which is a good sign. I think he sold pretty decently for a first time out, which is great because the game is good. Good horror game, not just your basic run and hide horror shit that you see on itch.io every single day by the dozen. None of that nonsense. It's an actual game. It's not shovelware, and I like that. Okay. It's not anywhere. It's not anywhere. I gotta stop looking around here and find the exit. Yeah, I was thinking of playing, watching some 80s anime or something. I watched the, oh god. Please, 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 game. Okay. 12 Kingdoms. I want to watch that one, like, show about, like, the 12 dogs or whatever, or, like, the 7 dogs. That one with that sick opening that Macaw shows all the time whenever he's playing a ninja game. I kind of want to watch that. I think it's over here. Oh god, right? Run and hide sims are just... Don't do it. Don't make a run and hide sim. Please. You will thank me later. I guess there's a door here? Oh, okay, it's a door. Okay, the tiger was not in the zoo. The search continues. Search continues unless this messes with us. I like 45 episodes. Last time I watched 45 of something, it was Macross. The original Macross was awesome. It was so good. Sato Kaiba? Or is this a different Kaiba? Well, she's still following me, so the tiger may not be there. Okay, good. This is one of those games where if you, like, if you can fail. Given the right conditions, like if you're looking for something or somebody, then okay, we're safe. But if you look for if you're looking for somebody that a character wants you to find and you go too far in the right direction, they'll leave. They'll get mad and leave, and presumably die. So if that happens, we can just load. You hate watch it. Why do you hate? Why do you hate? I never hate watch. I never hate watch. If I really don't like it, I'll watch YouTubers hate watch it for me. I just don't give them that kind of time. I think the only thing what was something I did hate? Oh, I hate played something. I hate played something. Partially because I was hoping that it would be a pleasant surprise and I would actually end up liking it. And that was Devil May Cry lowercase m. DMC lowercase m Devil May Cry. By devs that would eventually end up making Hellblade, which I actually liked a lot. I ended up really liking Hellblade because it had way more combat than I thought, and God of War 4 literally stole the combat from them. Just literally stole the combat for. They just made it Hellblade the RPG and called it a day. But when they made Devil May Cry, it was one of the worst fucking action games I had ever played. I hated every my standard, they weren't high. I wasn't happy with the game when I grabbed onto it. But I figured I'd give it a shot. I thought I was gonna give it a chance. And holy shit, color-coded enemies. Color-coded. The story was fucking trash. Get rid of him. What happened? Speaking of story, wandering around with a stupid sense of justice. It's too dangerous to continue on like this. But, Mr. Long, you don't have to do this now. No other way. If he finds out the secret of this ship, what is King Windsor? Passengers who escaped may reveal it. But, anyway, do as I say. If you don't, that's fine. You'll just be the one to blame. What? Is that the captain? Understood. It was a miscalculation to have an overzealous engineer on board. Normally, I would have just left him to die quickly. He's been holding the engine compartment captive without my say-so. Oh well, it's a bit messy, but it won't interfere with our plan. You don't have to worry about it either. I won't make it worse. Unless you cross me. This guy's evil as fuck. I'm going to see what it looks like. Keep this door locked. Hey, are they? They're bad guys. They're the bad guys! I know what they are. You want to get rid of somebody. I know that. The only exception to that rule for me, Shile Rai, is probably, I'm usually like that too, and I actually dropped Twin Peaks the first time I tried watching it because I didn't get to the good part. Good part was very fast. It got there very quickly. We found the screwdriver. But the first episode, I was like, this just seems like basic daytime soap shit. And or not daytime soap, but like primetime soap shit. And I turned it off, and then I turned it on again. I think somebody showed a picture of Sherilyn Fenn, and I immediately got interested again. And I watched it, and I couldn't stop watching it and became a lifelong fan. The 3 to 5 episode rule is a great rule, Marcus. That's a great, yeah. Yeah, 3 to 5. Oh, what sucks though is there's an exception to that. Demon Slayer was so good, and I was so into it until the first hunt thing where he meets the blonde. No, he met the blonde kid, and I thought it was fine because the scared blonde kid wasn't in the show. He wasn't a major character, and I didn't think I'd see him again after that little arc. And then the little piece of shit comes back, and he doesn't shut up ever. And he's the worst fucking character I've ever seen in anything. I couldn't stand him. And then the pig guy shows up, and I'm like, oh, he was kind of cool. And then he's like doing stupid comedy bits with the blonde kid. I was so mad. I was so mad, and I've never watched Demon Slayer since. I'm never watching it. Never watching it again. They fucked it up. The author had something really good on his hands, and I guess the publisher came in and said, we need comedy bits for the kids. And he said, okay, sir, right away. And he completely ruined his entire fucking series. Like, within a few fucking episodes. Not a whole lot of episodes. There was like one arc that was decent. Fuck Demon Slayer. What a piece of shit. Oh no! Get behind something. Almost hurt somebody. Almost hurt somebody yelling about Demon Slayer. It was like watching, it was like seeing like this gourmet dinner. It was like seeing this gourmet dinner, like on a silver platter, fucking Mater D, like, takes off the lid. And then some blonde fuck goes, let's slop it up, and starts pouring fucking Dasani all over it. That's what happened. That's what happened to it. I wouldn't hate watch Berserk 2016. I would laugh my ass off watching Berserk 2016. Yeah, that's more morbid curiosity. Can you help me find my tiger? Yeah. But we have to help people first. This is horrible. Animals are like people. I didn't know you were that way, Amy. This is what I mean. Now we have to load the game. I should have searched better. So there is... I need to be strong. So there is Okay, we gotta find the tiger. We gotta find the tiger. Gotta find the tiger, guys. It has to be done. Oh, wait. That's right. That's right. I gotta load the, I gotta load from when I turned it on. Whatever the hell that was. Never mind. I guess I don't have that state. Nah, fuck that, Gigian. The tone doesn't have to change. It's not gonna hit hard. I was done. And from what I saw, the character just didn't change nearly enough. Nearly enough. No, that just felt like production. What it felt like was manga publisher interference because it was a shonen manga and it had to conform to shonen manga nonsense. And it wasn't like that before. It was something much more real than that. How far back did we go? Oh no. Pretty far back. Maybe not, maybe not. I just gotta find out where to go. Because we run into the girl. We run into the girl around here as Carter, if I remember right. But I don't remember where exactly we have to go. Oh, is it gonna make us now? No, wait, let's try this. Let's try this. Or if without saving. Let's try this. Load state. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have to find this tiger. We have to. We don't have a choice. They already set the tone at the beginning when they pushed it to be more lighthearted. A more serious tone Demon Slayer would have been immensely better. It would have been good because it would have been the creator's vision. I really don't think those characters had anything to do with what the guy who wrote it actually wanted. I really feel like... In fact, I might even be able to find... No, I'm not going to hunt it down. But I wouldn't be surprised. If you guys find any information that says the producers wanted to push more comedy in it, let me know because it didn't fit. It didn't fit in the slightest. It just didn't work, and I saw like attempts at it earlier, before then, and I thought, wow, this is kind of shit. Okay, yeah, still, first impressions are everything. First impressions are everything. I'm not a big fan of bad character who turns good later. Especially if the character is just horrible. If the character is just absolutely terrible, the only time, like even Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2 wasn't terrible. He was kind of shit, but he wasn't terrible. He wasn't bad enough for me to stop playing Metal Gear Solid 2. And because he had all that child soldier backstory shit going for him, which was really interesting. You know, there was mystery and intrigue there. Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer is a show. I haven't watched it all, but it is a show I need to get back into. Goblin Slayer is a show that I really like, because Goblin Slayer doesn't seem like it fucked up its vision at all. Everything seemed completely in place. Even when he was like joining like normies and trying to keep their asses from getting killed by goblins, it still felt fine. Yeah. Yeah, it was basically a big D&D game, except with one character who really didn't like those fucking goblins. No. Like, imagine like George R.R. Martin's tweet about orcs. Even the little baby orcs in their little orc cribs. And then Goblin Slayer's just there. Yes, especially them. They grow up. It gets bad. It gets real bad. You have no idea. Like, he's just very intense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they remember. They remember. They go out for revenge. You don't want to deal with Goblin out for revenge. Then it turns out the twist is he's just some guy on retro achievements trying to trying to get a record. We gotta find this tiger. Where the fuck is this tiger, guys? Where's the tiger? Where's the tiger? Did I change maps or did a cutscene happen? I changed maps. Oh, because my head's tilted. If your head's tilted and the doorway's tilted your way, the top of your head will hit the door and it'll teleport you before you enter the real threshold of the door. We gotta move. We gotta move now. Run! I don't know which way this ship's gonna go. I knew it. Oh, that sucks. That could be bad. She's fucked. We're gonna have to deal with that. This is a long drop, guys. Ah! I knew it. I knew it. Oh, look at that shit. Look at how much damage that did. Oh, no, I didn't like it. Nope. Don't like slice of life. The only slice of life stuff I like is if it's in video game form. Slice of life video games within a certain, like, with a certain atmosphere, like, Boku no Natsuyasumi. Boku no Natsuyasumi is a fantastic example of what I mean. I'm fine with that shit. Also, Ihatovo, really good shit. I don't like watching anime like that because it usually focuses on shit I'm not interested in. Like, all the time. I'm very picky with my anime. I'm very picky with it. There is a lot of anime that's just the worst shit, especially these days. Yeah, like, well written, nah, wasn't my thing. Especially high school humor. Anything high school related, I'm usually not gonna like at all. Like, especially if it's, like, aimed at high schoolers. There are exceptions. There are definite exceptions to that, because there have to be, because most anime is high school shit. But usually it goes in directions that have absolutely nothing to do with being in high school, which I like. I didn't like high school growing up. Erased is a good one. Like, and I don't necessarily even mean serious, just typical. Right? I'm talking about cliched anime, and there's a lot of that. Let's see here. Mostly I'm into like death game shit. If we're dealing with like crazy stuff, I like death game anime like One Outs. One Outs is a great example. Are we gonna die? She's gonna die. She's gonna die. If this ship lists again and hurts us. Maybe we can save her. Barely. She's on like 1 HP. I think we got her. I think we saved her. Did it straighten out? It straightened out. Parasite was fucking awesome. Parasite was god tier. That one I really liked. Especially when the military got involved and shit got really fucking crazy. Military getting involved, that was an amazing bit. Nah, Parasite was great. But see, Parasite was written in the 80s. Parasite was written in the 80s and adapted recently, so it still had that mentality in it. That, like, bubble era mentality that so much anime these days lacks. No, Parasite was fine. He was just a little dude. He was just a little guy. He had like a wonky voice, but he was pretty straightforward. He wasn't trying to tell jokes, at least not that I knew. Mostly he was just oblivious on how humans worked, which was fine. That's what I expect from an alien. Vampire Hunter D is good. I need to read more of the books. I've only read like 1.5 books. I've read all of the first book and one of the second, and half of the second, where they're in the snow town and they got a, like, he had this like tomboy chick like tagging along with him, and she's just bugging him. She's just bugging D. I think I got as far as, he found some weird computer room in the second book. That's a fucking series of like 28 novels. There have been 2 adaptations of Vampire Hunter D. The first book, and it wasn't a very good adaptation. And the second book, the third book, which had an awesome adaptation, but I don't think either one of them were that accurate. Where is this tiger? I'm tired of hunting this fucking tiger. I'm tired of the fucking... I want to find the tiger, guys. I want to find the tiger. It may not even be here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, no, don't reset. Don't reset. Power up. Yeah. I want to keep that save. I want to keep this. I want to keep where we started, damn it. I guess technically save stating. We have to find the tiger. The door's locked. Oh, and the ship is just being annoying as hell. What? What are you talking about? His mother was killed and taken over, and everyone was like, "You've changed. You're so cool and different." Yeah. No, I mean, he was probably still cool and different. Much better, as in playable. Much better, but I just need to find this fucking tiger. It's a lot of fetching. It's a lot of hunting people down and trying to save them. Is there even a... I need a save point is what I need. Whoa, what was that pink door? Is that a save point? Man, what are you? She won't even look at it.
I'm getting the feeling of
saves.
Coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of
saves.
Coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of
saves.
Locked. Backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people.
5,000 people.
Feeling. So I'm
saves.
Coming day and night.
Will you go through the damn door? She's not going. She's not walking. She ain't doing it. I guess because the ship is listing. Well, that's kind of typical. That's kind of typical, Sugar. See, that's not... I don't consider that unrealistic. I consider that asshole-ish, but I don't think it's unrealistic. Some people are just insensitive. Yeah, we're looking for a tiger. We're looking for a baby tiger right now. Because we have some animal activist... or whatever. No, a zookeeper. We have this zookeeper who's trying to find her baby tiger. And the ship keeps listing every 3 seconds. What's up here? Oh, yeah, she can't... Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, we can go up here.
Oh, shit. What is going on?
What's up here? Okay, we can actually go up here. I didn't know that. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a place we can go. Okay, we gotta go, I guess, this way. Yeah, we gotta go in here. So we can go in here, and then we can try upstairs, see if the tiger's hiding there. That might be the way to do this. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Marcus. Sword of the Dig. Kijing Gentosho? Nah, never heard of it. Amy Schneider. Okay, we gotta find this tiger. Gotta find this tiger. Maybe it's upstairs? What sucks is as soon as you get the screwdriver and you leave, she's like done. Because she's out. She wants to use the screwdriver on the deck. Draken, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was, ooh, movie games. Movie games for SNES. Hopefully not Family Dog. Hopefully you didn't have to suffer through Family Dog. Welcome in. Super Star Wars is a slightly better game than Family Dog. How was it? How was the gaming, Draken? Okay, let's get out of here. The tiger apparently isn't in here. We looked all over here. We can go upstairs though. We're gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna follow Draken. Go follow Draken. I was too busy like yelling about not liking Demon Slayer when it's tone shifted to goofy comedy shonen stuff. See here, let's try in here. Okay, we can look around in here. Maybe the tiger's up here. I didn't even try the stairs. There's the save point. Use the save point. Can I not use the save point? Is it because of the danger? That normally doesn't matter. I'm sorry, Marcus. I'm sorry, Marcus. We're gonna have to put you down. I'm trying to save. Cyber Luke.
Oh no! Oh no!
I feel bad for the Luke fans when Return of the Jedi came around. Man. All that, fuck yeah, she kissed Luke and not Han. Imagine being there at the time. Oh man, hell yeah, she got Luke instead of Han. Fuck you, Han. And then the end of the movie comes up and she's in love with Han, and they're like, no! And then Return of the Jedi shows up and it turns out she's a sister. And then they're thinking, buddy, oh, fuck! A lot of Han Solo fans were born that day. Oh man, you know that was just such a fucking roller coaster of emotions when that shit was brand new. When it was brand new. Like these days, like everybody knows every twist, right? You watch Star Wars, you know the whole movie before you even watch it. It's like the Moby Dick of fucking movies. It really kind of is. It really is kind of the Moby Dick of movies. Like, if you could get somebody who's never heard of Star Wars and has never seen it and get them watching it to the end, then they'll have that emotional roller coaster. Being a Luya shipper is rough. And you don't want to hang out with the actual Luya shippers. God, you know those exist. Talking on playground about that with friends and classmates. I'm gonna kiss his sister. Gagged down the toilet. Yeah. Okay, the tiger has to be here because now we're on the roof. Now we're on top of the zoo. Look at that. He's got to be here. It's got to be. There's a lot of standing and waiting for the ship to list so we don't get hurt. I can imagine. Sadly, I can only imagine. We got stuff like that with Game of Thrones too, but I had already read Game of Thrones all the way up to like the 3rd book. I had finished the third book when the show first came out, and I didn't know the show was announced when I got the books. I just found it on a whim. I found a Game of Thrones, the first book in Song of Ice and Fire when I was young, like before the movie ever got announced, or the TV series ever got announced, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. And, told Mom about it. She was reading it. We were talking about it. Like, it was awesome. And then it came out, and I was like, oh, this is cool. But I already knew all the twists. Like, one of my favorite moments was when I was out of college, but I was hanging out with my old college friends. And we were introduced to and we made another friend, and one of my college friends made another friend, and we became friends. And he had read them all too. He was as caught up as I was, and the friend who brought us to him had never seen it, and they were watching it. We were, they were watching. It was the season finale of the first season when, like, spoilers, Ed dies, and he's like sitting there shocked, fucking mouth agape, just can't believe it. Okay, that is actually hurting, too. That's not good. Okay, so we got fire, which means we need to find a fire extinguisher, maybe? Oh, no. And he just... And he's, like, sitting in front of the TV, and hell, I'm in one of the cool chairs, and he's in one of the other cool chairs. This guy had a lot of cool shit. And the dude just looks over at me. I'm like looking over at the friend who hadn't seen it. And I look over back at him, and he is just grinning like a fucking demon, right? He is just grinning. Just the most evil grin I've ever seen on a human being. And I was like, what? And he just says, Red Wedding. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like, and then I got the evil grin. Sadly, I never got to see him react to the Red Wedding. I got to see the entire fucking nation react to the Red Wedding. Yeah, oh, man. But see, the one big fucking cultural phenomenon event that was, like, lately, besides Breaking Bad, and I already knew everything. I was like, ah, shit. Like, he was planning it. It was almost like he felt like he personally planned it. It's like, fucking hell. Oh, yeah, that would have... Oh, yeah, no, that would have broken him. That would have fucking blew his damn mind. Actually, what's funny is it was even more of a... Well, I don't know if it was more or less of a shock in the book. It was pretty shocking in the book. Red Wedding was pretty shocking. Okay, it's gotta be here, right? I thought he did great. I thought Peter Dinklage did great in that. I think Charles Dance was probably the highlight performance as far as character accuracy and just general performance. When he was skinning a fucking deer like he spent his whole life hunting and skinning deer, and fucking like just verbally beating the fuck out of Tyrion, that was just god tier television. That was amazing. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was fucking fantastic, and I always liked Charles Dance because I always liked Last Action Hero, and he wasn't really in a whole lot outside of the stage. Like, he was in Alien. He was like the only other interesting character in Alien 3, and he was in Last Action Hero, and he was Tywin Lannister, and that was pretty much it as far as like roles where he was really like showing his chops. Oh, he loved Ed Stark as a character and how honorable he was. He was great in the book. He was great in the book. He was just screwed over. He was still a cool guy. He was still a good character that people liked. Oh god, are we? Oh my god, game. Oh, the boat listing. Jesus. Where the fuck? You know what? You probably have this coming, Martha. I forgot her name. Fading out of existence. Amy is just fading out of existence. Did we leave her? We did. I want to leave her. I think all the Lannisters were good. The only time the Lannisters got shit, I think the only time the Lannisters got shit was when they started going away from the books because the books aren't finished. Books aren't finished, so David Benioff and DB Weiss had to fucking like take over writing duties basically, and they were shit. They were so fucking bad at everything related to actually writing the story. Like plot, there were plot things that I not only saw coming, but were looking forward to that they never even considered. Very easy shit. And they never considered it. Yeah, it was bad. God, the last seasons of Game of Thrones were fucking disastrous. They were so bad. They made you wonder how it happened. For example, Jaime Lannister's entire character arc where he stopped being manipulated by his by his incestuous relationship, finding out that it was actually really bad, not only for him but also for her, and getting away from it. And the show does the complete goddamn opposite. Just the complete opposite. It goes the complete opposite fucking direction. And for no reason other than, I guess they just thought it would be more dramatic that way. Which it wasn't. It was stupid. In the book, for example, Jaime Lannister got a letter from Cersei when she was getting screwed over by the not Catholic Church. And you know, they were stripping her and doing the shame bell shit. She actually wrote Jaime Lannister to be her champion in a trial by combat. Jaime told his servants to burn the fucking letter without even looking at it. He didn't give a shit. He did not give a fuck at that point. He was so done because he had spent so much time away from Cersei and kind of living his own life that he just did not give a two shits about her. Yeah, the shame bell shit. The Lady Stoneheart arc where, oh fuck. Yeah, they fucked up so much. They fucked up so much. The Long Night was literally one episode. Literally the whole thing. Like, it was obvious where it was going. It was obvious where it was going. All these political squabbles, all these little, you know, turncoat moments, all these little melodramas going on in all these kingdoms were going to be reduced to absolutely fucking nothing because of the Long Night and a fucking army of the undead washing over the whole fucking continent like a damn plague, right? And all of those petty squabbles were going to look tiny in comparison to it. Obviously, this is where the story was going, and you saw it coming from the first fucking chapter of the first book. And the fucking show reduces all of that to one fucking episode because they were more interested in the petty squabbles instead of seeing them for the bullshit that they were supposed to be. Because they were stupid. They were stupid people who thought they could run a show and got really lucky because they had good source material to work with. And when that well dried up, oh boy. Oh, yeah, he's never finishing them. He's pretty much, he's done. He's done. He's retired. Yeah, and he was pretty disillusioned about how the show went too. He actually wrote a thing about like how it didn't go the way he would have written it. No shit. It was wow. What a show. What a show. What a cultural event. We're still talking about it. That means it was a success. Wasn't really a good success, but it was still a success. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go out here. I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this place. Tiger's not here. Where is Tiger? Never saw it. It's definitely worth watching. The first 3 seasons especially are really, or the first 4 seasons especially are just very good. They're very well done. But every other season after that is where it starts falling apart because the books were never finished. They were never finished. One here. Not the first unfinished series I've enjoyed. Surely won't be the last. Can't get it open. Okay, where are we right now? This is a new... Oh, no, we're going back to the zoo. Well, maybe... We're going back to the zoo. It can't be in the zoo, though. We already tried the zoo. I'm actually wondering how, Berserk is doing currently. I know it's not over. I know that Miura's art team draws exactly like him. Because he trained him. And I know that they are determined to finish it. Because his best friend's in charge now. And he wants to do it because Miura wouldn't have wanted it unfinished. Apparently he didn't give him, he wasn't a note taker. Wasn't a note taker though, so I'm wondering how it's going. I'm sure people will say it is the worst shit ever just because Miura is not writing it. And purely for that reason. But I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know and see for myself. It's still going slowly, but surely, yeah. Well, they're on a mission now. See, now it's a different thing. It kind of reminds me, like, it could be bad, but it could be a Crow situation. The Crow was originally going to have a different vibe, right? The Crow movie, the original Crow, which is an amazing movie, great movie, one of my favorite action movies. And I'm just waiting for the ship to... Oh, oh, well, never mind. But it was going to have a different tone and feel more like a superhero movie. They even had that guy without the eyebrows, that one goblin-looking dude who's been in every horror movie. They got him to be like kind of a mentor for him because there was a guy like that in the comics. And it was going to be more Batman-ish than that. When Brandon Lee died, they re-edited the film and made it a lot more heartfelt. They did a lot more heartfelt. They gave it, they injected all this heart into it that wasn't there before. That probably wasn't there before. And made it a little more emotionally impactful, and it made it really fucking good. It made it way better. I'm not sure if the original cut was also going to be great. It might have been great, but it was going to be different from what we got. And I'm wondering if they're going to do that. I'm wondering if they're going to do that with Miura gone. Now they have this passion to get it right for him, and we may see that in the manga. I'm not sure though. I haven't read it yet. I'm hoping that's what happens, because you can get really good stuff from you know, a motivation like that. You can make some of your best work doing that. Oh yeah, Kami. Well, the new one also cut out. It cut out so many frames of animation. Also, it is one of the most poorly animated series I've ever seen, including CG anime. They managed to outdo how like bad CGI in anime. You want to see good CGI in anime? Watch Inuyashiki, which actually uses that kind of uncanny effect of the CG to its advantage. I like that passion. I like that passion. Is what's got me very interested. Very interested. I like that. I respect it. Okay. All right, we can't go in here. We can't go in. Can we go in this room down here? No, I don't think so. No. Yeah, we can't go in here. Okay, we're in that little red room. That little red rectangle on the bottom. Huh. Neither of those doors work. It looks like we could maybe go down some stairs that way. I'm just trying to find this dumb tiger. All I want is this dumb tiger. Maybe here. I agree. So did I. So was I. We made it off the boat, damn it. We made it off the boat. That's gotta count for something. Okay, what if the tiger's somewhere in here? I think I looked. I looked everywhere. Where is this tiger? I looked everywhere, guys. Ow, my king wings! I just need to find the tiger. Why is it making me find a tiger? Oh, wait. What cutout? Oh, 90s. Oh, 90s Berserk? I thought you were talking about 2016 Berserk. I thought you were talking about 2016 Berserk. No, 90s Berserk was God tier. 90s Berserk was absolutely God tier. And what it did cut out, I don't mind them cutting out, especially like everybody gets mad that the Lost Children arc was cut. And it's obvious why the Lost Children arc was cut. Of course it was going to be cut. I don't mind it being cut because I don't want to see that in motion. I didn't like it fucking regular. No, I can understand why that was cut, and that wasn't a budgetary constraint. That was just no, there's too many kids involved. Too many flying nude kids. I don't want to do that, and I don't blame them. No, she gets mad and leaves. That means I failed. That happened last time when we were trying to find the other guy. That was a failure thing, Giggy, and that means we didn't find it. I guess what we're supposed to do is look around here and not pick up the screwdriver. We pick up the screwdriver, she gets mad when we go for the I believe exit. Yeah. Well, they were like fairies. They looked like fairies. They were fantasy, but at the same time, I was like, no, because he was like killing hundreds of them. Turns out they were all a bunch of kids. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I get that people wanted that adapted. Fine. I didn't want it adapted. Or I could understand why it wasn't adapted. I'm gonna be one of those Berserk fans that was like, no, I could see that. I see the reason. I respect the reason. That can get cut. The whole Golden Age was mostly like completely untouched. And the Golden Age arc was definitely the best of Berserk by far. Because it just had all this character buildup, and all this exploration, and all this philosophy, and all this art. It was so well done. Yeah, like Skull Knight saving him. I think they wanted to save that for a second season that they never got to do. I think that was less a budget cut thing and more they wanted something for they wanted to open the next season with a bang and show how he got out. I think that was the mean for that. Yeah, just read the manga. Like, do you really want to see that in motion? Do you really? I'm okay with not seeing that in motion. It's there. They're not cutting it out of the manga. They're respecting the author. Some things just, I don't know. I could see it not want. I don't really want to see that animated. There was a lot more shit that I wanted to see animated that got animated. What else was it? What else was there? No, 90s manga was god tier. One of the best, or 90s anime was god tier. One of the best anime there is. I love that they decided to see. What was weird is that the reason for 2016 Berserk to be the way it was, the given reason was that they wanted to maintain the detail of Miura's artwork. They said that. It didn't look anything like Miura's artwork, but that was the reason they gave. The team that did the Berserk 90s anime didn't do that. They drew what popped out the most, and they tried to make it as accurate as possible while drawing what popped out the most, while still being reasonably, animated. I thought they were much more sensible about it than just doing the CG thing and coming up with that bullshit line. Traditionally animated too, Shy. That was so weird to see. Because 2017 Berserk, the second season, actually threw in some traditional animation to give you hope before yanking it away. Yeah, the Wild Dogs demons they cut, they didn't really need to do that, but that was fine. That was fine. It didn't really overly affect the story in any way. There were like certain, I get what you're saying, Marcus. That one they probably could have kept. Skull Knight they could have kept, but at the same time, I kind of liked how it ended because watching the Eclipse event in the 2013 movie, even though it does have Skull Knight bailing him out, I didn't like it as much. I think because they got a hentai animator to do the sex scene, and it was obvious. I liked how it was handled in the 90s version better. Frankly. I liked how it was a little more surreal and dreamlike. Or nightmare-like. More of a fucking nightmare. God, the Eclipse was a nightmare. Ugh. We don't talk about that. Did they really? Not surprised. Fucking, oh god, the horse. Yeah, because it's adapting more than the Golden Age. Which is like some of the most insane shit. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I gotta watch it. Maybe I have to hate. No, I guess it wouldn't be a hate watch. It's more of a dumpster fire watch. Maybe I just need to watch it. See all my favorite post-Golden Age scenes come to life. Exactly. Kami, you're exactly... Excellent fucking point. Some scenes in it, thankfully, weren't filmed. Some scenes in it make me wonder why people want to adapt it. Or read Stephen King. If it was like the first fucking Stephen King book I read, it probably would have been the last Stephen King book I read. Weirdly enough, I did. I've read Insomnia, but I never read it. I've read the entire Dark Tower series. Fucking amazing, out of control shit. Never read it. See, you know what, Marcus? I'm gonna throw you a counterpoint. I like that they didn't deal with the dogs because that meant there was no foreshadowing as to how fucking bad it was gonna get. There was none. No sign. They rescued him. It felt ominous, but you didn't know why. And then it happened. Then it just fucking happened. See, I read the manga knowing that it was going to happen. So I didn't get that foreshadowing because the foreshadowing was already there from the very get-go. When I watched the Berserk anime, I didn't know anything about it other than big dude with sword. Dude with big sword chopping horses in half. That's all I knew. And, you know, the more into it, I was like, this is fucking amazing. This is extremely intelligent shit. This is amazing. And, you know, I was in. So when the eclipse happened, I was completely oblivious. And the lack of foreshadowing on the rescue scene actually added to that. If there was that first sign, it probably wouldn't have hit me as hard as it did. Because there was really no magic outside of Nosferatu Zod around that point. There was some magical shit, but not a whole lot. You know, there was Skull Knight and Nosferatu Zod, and that was it. Nosferatu Zod was big vampire, demon monster. But other than that, there wasn't a lot of magic at all because it was in that medieval period. Kind of a Game of Thrones-ish thing, actually, like where, you know, it existed, but magic wasn't a huge thing. It was a massive undertaking when it did happen. It wasn't just something, you know, there was no wizard school that was easy to find, right? People weren't casting fucking Kira. Oh. Now, there was one thing I did like about the modern movie. Oh, the modern It movies, yeah. Oh yeah, it's very heady. They tried to adapt the headiness in the miniseries and in the movies. They just, I don't know. I don't care. I ain't reading it. I can get heady from there are other people besides Stephen King who write. No, I'm kind of done with Stephen King on those on the grounds of that scene. You know, that was bad. I'm sure it was the cocaine talking. But holy shit. Oh, yeah, it's going. Yeah. They did the first episode and the second one, 90s Berserk, make you think of it. Gungrave. Gungrave does do that, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the first episode and then it goes back in time. I love those. I love shows that do that. Partially because of Berserk. I need to watch Gungrave. That's a show I'm probably gonna watch while I'm in bed. I'm probably gonna hunt down Gungrave and watch that. Because it's by the creator of Trigun, and the creator of Trigun's fucking awesome. Like, Trigun in general is fucking cool as shit. Yeah, it's the same creator, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of want to play... Oh, God, I'm looking up the tiger. I've been looking for this tiger for like an hour and a half. I'm looking up the tiger. Where the fuck is the tiger? Oh, I don't care about I don't care about SOS 1. Septentrion. If there is one. Oh no, I don't think there is. Yeah, I think I am. I think I am, Baines. I don't think there's a... Oh, God, we have to manually hunt for this. Oh, God. Of course there's a guide for the worst of the two, because that was in English. Oh, no! Where could it be, and how do we find it? We couldn't find it on the balconies. Of course there's a tiger. They wouldn't put me on a quest without a tiger. Okay, we're just going to scour this. We're going to go very methodical here. I'm gonna look around every tree. I'm just gonna run around and hit circle on shit. Not all the time. Gender swap Bobby Hill showed up later and is gonna leave as soon as we find this tiger. I saw... They're not rebooting it. It's not a reboot. I actually saw... Fuck this. God. I'll show you it. I'll show you. It's not a reboot. It's a season. Season 14. They just came back. It actually looks good. It actually looks great. Because it's showing all the time passing. Apparently the Hills moved out. Gribble ran for mayor. There's a whole Dale episode in this fucking intro. Oh, cool. I was wondering about Dale. Because, yeah, he did pass. Oh, fuck. Yep, she's dead. What the fuck do we do? What do we do, guys? No, I don't want to continue. I don't want to use my continue coin. I don't want to use my continue coin because I just saved. We got nowhere. We went nowhere. We just saved. Saudi Arabia, Jesus. I didn't know they moved to Saudi. I knew about Bobby becoming a chef. I knew about that. I didn't know about Hank and Peggy moving to Saudi Arabia. See here. Yeah, so yeah, they're retiring now. That makes sense. What do we do, guys? What do we do? What the hell do we do? Not it's not here. There's a fire. I may look up a fucking playthrough. I need to find out. Yeah, this game isn't really that long either, which is nice. Oh god, yep. A lot of sitting. A lot of running around. What the fuck? What the... We already looked up there.
Oh shit, what is going on?
You'll see. Very confused. No, it can't be there. Hold up. Hold the hell up.
Holy shit!
I'm very confused.
Yes!
Very confused. Because I have literally walked on ground. Hold up. Just give me a second. Just give me a half second, guys. Why there? What is... What? No, I found a gameplay walkthrough on YouTube. It doesn't explain a fucking thing. You'll see what I mean. If we can fucking survive.
Oh, my King Windsor.
If we can fucking survive. I'm going the wrong ass way, by the way, but I'm just betting on it listing back. Which would be really nice. Really nice if it did that. It did. Good. Okay, we gotta wait for her. What if the tiger's not even real? It's possible. Have to find out. You'll have to find out. Get back here. I know. See, I think it'd be easy. I guess it would be easy to do by accident. I just never did. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they thought it was easier to do by accident than it actually was, and I just got unlucky. Maybe that's it. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Maybe the ship was listed the whole time I was there, and I didn't actually do it. First run. About 4 hours.
To another episode of Getting Lost with Alpha.
No, it'll be 5. It'll be around 5.
Fucking lost.
It'll be around 5 for that next time. Okay. Yeah, but I want good ending. I got fucked over by bad ending, and this is a different team that doesn't do horrible shit like that. I want good ending. I want at least one good ending in a Septentrion game. And this has to be the one. Okay. It's not here. We'll see. I'll show you what happens. It's very odd. It's very odd how this triggers, but it is an event trigger. Wait, here? I can't even find the damn door. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. You'll get your tiger when you fix this damn door! Where's my tiger? You have to hit circle. You have to hit the fucking circle button on the flowers. You have to hit the circle button. Wait, let me rewind that just to make absolutely sure you have to hit the circle button.
What? What the fuck?
You do. You do. Motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Ah, where have you gone, tiger? Miss Meyer. I had a vision of Tiger. I had a vision of Tiger. He's running around fine on the railing. On the railing? I found him. That's Tiger, right? Tiger, watch out! What? 6th deck, Miss Meyer. I don't know how he got up there. Miss Meyer! Miss Meyer! Oh no, the tiger's going down. Tiger's fine. Mrs. Meyer's passed out. What should I do? Tiger! Tiger! My tiger! It's so fucked. Come on, you, Miss Amy, let's go. The interaction button in a random part of one of the 4 maps. How the fuck? Like, it wasn't simple. That wasn't even remotely easy to guess. Also, we were running all along that balcony. Yes, this is Lord Zerg. This is a fan patch. Not a particularly great one, but a doable one. Yeah, magic pixels. They had to press circle on. Instead of it just triggering as soon as they got into the room. Why didn't that just trigger as soon as they got into the room? Why didn't you say, oh, I can't find my time? As soon as you enter that map, that cutscene should have started. Yeah, better than nothing. Exactly. Exactly. I'm with you there, Lord Zerg. It's not bad. It's actually funny in places. It's really funny in places. Like, I've got no complaints about the translation job. It's just kind of, it's just kind of silly. Because of some of the stuff they say. Now they didn't. Now that wasn't part of the translation. How comes it that King Windsor Sync was not part of the fan translation? That was straight from the devs of the game trying to ask a question, trying to write a question in English to add to the vibe that this was a big America adventure game, which was great. I look for shit like that. I thought that was awesome. Yeah, we need players to, yeah, I had to, yeah, we need the players to do that. Like, I don't know, like, why couldn't the tiger just be there? Why couldn't the tiger have just been there? Well, like when we were on, while we were running around on the balcony, why wasn't the tiger there then? Yeah, it's a question. How comes it the King's Windsor Sync is a question we have been asking pretty often. It seems the captain might be evil. Why couldn't we just? I don't know. I don't know, Gigian. They could have added that. Okay, that's the path to the stairs. Don't really want that. At this point, the tiger fell out of the ship. Yeah, maybe it had a urinary tract infection. Jesus. That's a good guess. That's a, we got a lot of oh god. No. Let's stay here. Let's chill here for a minute. How comes it that shit no stink? Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, which floor was it? I don't even remember what floor we were on. When it grows up, it's not a very big tiger. There it is. Why couldn't it have just been there the entire fucking time? Why couldn't it have just been sitting there? Oh, there it is. I'm glad you found your tiger. Miss Amy, you've been a big help. Yeah, but baby tigers are cute. You don't care if they bite you. Mrs. Meyer, we worked so hard to find him. Hey, just turn around and see what happens. What for? It's a secret. You're so brave. What is she talking about? I wonder what it is. What are you doing?
God forbid it bite you. Don't let it bite you. That spider bite you. Spider bite.
And here we go.
Hurt spider bite. A spider bite hurt.
Miss Meyer, what did you do?
Ouch.
Please, I want to take Tiger with me. But that doesn't mean you have to put him in my backpack. Please. Yeah, she's got a pouch right there. I don't have a choice then. Yeah, I'm so happy that took so long, guys. I'm so glad that they hid that under a fucking button trigger in a random place, in a random part of the map of the game, instead of just putting the tiger right there and leaving it there. That way, if you didn't trigger the cutscene, you'd still get the tiger, and it would be fine. Ugh. Human entertainment. This was their last game. The last game that they developed, not the last game they produced. It looked like one, didn't it? It was a scaled down adult. Yeah, but look, it's in our backpack now. We got a little tiger in our backpack. No! This game can fuck off. Damn it! Glad I saved. I thought she was in the right place. I'm glad I saved. We're gonna beat this game, guys. We're gonna beat this game. It'll happen. We're beating this game tonight. Tonight! We're beating this game this very night.
My King Windsor!
If we beat this game early enough, I'm gonna play more Alien vs. Predator because it was fun as fuck. We gotta find the tiger again. We know where the tiger is. We know where the tiger is, but we gotta find it again. How's it going, Purple Tentacle? And I actually want to get really good at it. I want to get really good. I want to memorize the whole stage layout. It made me think of how I played like getting so used to playing it. It reminded me of playing Shinobi 3. Remember when I 1cc'd Shinobi 3? That was after a few attempts. I was pretty good at the game anyway, because the game is very intuitive. Like, you do get good at it quick. But I want to get good at AVP the same way. Oh no, the chair! Ah. He ate the chair too. Oh, fuck. Okay, stay here. Okay, we won't die now. Well, remember the big Lady Cathania incident of 1921? They didn't want that happening again. Probably should have waited a little more for the ship to relist. Okay, there it is. Hey, thank you for shouting out Purple Tentacle. I've heard good things. Like, everything Alien vs. Predator is awesome except for the movie. Everything about Alien v Predator is god tier, except for the movies. I saw some footage of that AVP RTS. I've seen footage of, and played a little bit of, not enough, but a little bit of AVP 2, the first-person horror game. First-person action horror game. And I played AVP in arcade, and it's probably my favorite beat-em-up. At least my favorite beat-em-up so far. It is just amazing. It has that god tier ending sequence too. I love that high pixel art, high quality ending. I love the fucking predators being like, "We'll be back," and you know exactly what they're talking. It's so good. And then they're like, "Well, we're gonna have to kill them now." Like they just don't give a fuck. Well, damn. I guess we're gonna have to kill predators later. Giggy and Jesus Christ. The foulest shits and piss. Oh, now it's gonna go straight. Now it's gonna go straight like it should. Oh, God. Thank you, game.
I'm pissing and shit.
Okay, we have the cute tiger back. Look at cute. That's actually really cute. They threw in something cute, guys. There's some cuteness in this game. I didn't say you were lying, I said it was gross. Never said you were lying. The store does not open. Sometimes doors will just suddenly be unlocked, and I want to check every now and then. Okay, I think we're good. Maid outfit, you wanted her to take Chef Boyardee's hat last night? Disaster Report 4. I need to play 3 and 4. 3 is on PSP. 3 is a PSP game that I think I can actually just play on the PSP. I may do that at some point. And that got fan translated. Disaster Report 3 got fan translated, and then Disaster Report 4 came out pretty recently. It actually got delayed a whole bunch of time because of other disasters in Japan. Of course, appropriately enough, disasters in Japan were trying to keep Disaster Report 4 from happening. But they finally got it. They finally got it. What's she doing? There's a maid outfit in the game. The game you're looking for, Marcus, is Stellar Blade. Where there is no wrong outfit. I think the main character and one of the side characters can wear it. Can wear the maid outfit in send the image. I know what image you're talking about. Lollipop. I've seen that one where like the main character and one of the survivors was wearing it. Was wearing maid outfit. That was pretty funny. I thought that was pretty funny. There we go. No, it didn't cause the disasters. It didn't cause the disasters. I hope. What if it did? What if it did? What if they start development on Disaster Report 5? The Disaster Report I still want to play though is the one with all the kaiju and with Ultraman and other characters that I spoiled myself on but don't want to spoil you guys on. It's just good game. It's too dangerous to continue like this. Okay, we're finally on track and we got the tiger. We're on track and we got the tiger. Finally, 2 hours in. Half hour of that was work time. need the disaster energy. Actually a cool story. A very sad story, but one that ended up being, you know, he ended up making it good. Was the creator of Disaster Report got the ambition to make the game to raise awareness for major earthquakes and floods because he had just got out of college and was at home, and like 2 days after he left that college, a huge famous earthquake in Japan hit, and it ended up destroying the school that he was in. It ended up destroying it. He ended up, a lot of friends of his actually died because of that. And that's when he didn't want that level of casualty to happen again. So he started show running the Disaster Report games because he was a game designer. He started making the Disaster Report games as a way to try and get people to kind of try to get them interested in learning how to survive a disaster situation. Which is really cool. I didn't know that until I started playing it. I looked into that. I was like, oh my god. I thought that was a really cool thing for him to do. Really good motivation for making those. Yeah, the 95 earthquake in Nasty. Yep, our Nasty. It was the one in 95. Yeah, because it couldn't have been 2010s. It couldn't have been the 2010s earthquake because it was a PS2 game. It was actually supposed to be like a launch title, I think. And he's just been making them ever since. He and his team. And they all feel very different. Raw Danger is his masterpiece. Raw Danger is, in my opinion, his best game. It's so good. So good. I'm glad Midnight's playing. Midnight Monopoly's actually playing Raw Danger right now, and it is something. I loved it. Okay, cool. Now we can leave. Hey, you, if you unscrew that here... Okay, now she's helping me. Yeah. Mrs. Meyer, just shut up for a second. I'm here to help you, Miss Amy. I know. You're a good person, Miss Meyer. Of course I am. Something a bad person would say. Well, now we should be able to open it. Maybe your short shorts are a little too short. You're being a little irritable. It's funny because they're really short in cutscenes, and they seem to get less short outside of cutscenes. Did you notice that? I think they get shorter in the cutscenes. Like, I guess there were character and cutscene models? Yeah. Or did the hacking team add anything? Instead of a timer, shorts slowly get shorter. Alright, well, we did it. Now what do we do? Pink door? Yes. I wonder how many people can fit in. Oh, cool, a lifeboat. That's gotta be it. Yeah, let's start looking around. Try another door. Fuck off, game. Oh, what the danger. So much danger in this danger game. She does. She's got Daisy Dukes in the cutscenes. Here we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, no, now we're back here. Now we're back here. I don't want to go here. I don't want to go here. My mind blanked. My mind blanked out, guys. I was a billion miles away. Shit. Yeah, we are done with this place. Thank God. They could have made the tiger make little growling sounds, and you hit circle when you heard growling.
Come on, Slowpoke. Fish tacos are calling my name.
They could have done that, guys. What to do with the dead kaiju? It's a good name. Okay, so we have these doors. Let's try these doors. I wish I knew where I was going. No? She didn't want it. She didn't want that door. Ah, the danger. She didn't want to go to... Okay, there she goes. This is the restaurant again. This is the restaurant again. Where do we go? Oh, probably the elevator. I know where to go. They probably ship them off to the ocean so they can come back. Usually kaiju explode, from my experience. Or get banished or contained and frozen in place so they can come back in a sequel. So there's really not much you can do with a kaiju when they die most of the time. Maybe this door. There we go. Fourth deck lobby. Okay, here we go. Uncle Nigel. Amy. I've opened the door to the deck. I see. Very good. Yeah. Probably. I'm also a big help. Who's that? Miss Myers, zookeeper. I helped out Miss Amy. No, she calls him uncle. No, she calls him uncle because it's a Japanese term of endearment. She's basically calling him... Think of somebody calling an older guy grandpa or gramps. It's the same thing. She just calls him uncle. That's just kind of what they call people. I forgot the exact word for it. But it's kind of it's like Oji-san or something like that. Yeah, probably, Gigian. That would actually be a good idea for a movie. It's like, it is a beached whale situation, and they have to do something about it before he explodes. Because it's like a nuclear kaiju, and it could kill everyone. That could be cool. Yes, this is a very transliterated game. But it does make it easy for me to explain what's going on stuff that I know. I think it's Oji-san. I think that's what she's calling him. Yeah, it's like calling somebody Unk. Like hell, even back in the day, like people would say, "Yeah, I'm Uncle Chuck," and you know, he'd be like the neighbor. I think it's Oji-san. Yeah, it is. I remembered. Yeah, that's what she's calling him. What are you talking about? I was the one. Hey, come on. There's no time to argue. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. But there were some strange people. Yes, bad people. Mrs. Meyer, I'm the one talking. They were talking about getting rid of someone. And also something about the plan. Who are they? One of them was wearing a white uniform. I think I heard his name too, but I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, I can't recall. Mrs. Meyer. I don't know. Amy, open the door. Yeah, just a second. Almost done. Ah, it's broken. How can that be? I'm so sorry, I broke it. What the hell? I'm with Carter here. What are we going to do?
Ah, sick!
I'm so old now. It's no use. Amy, you go on the deck. But, Uncle... Don't worry, there's a staircase leading from the first deck. Okay, I'm going. I'm sorry, Uncle. Don't worry about it. Be careful. Okay, Uncle, be careful too. In the meantime, we should join Gerhardt. Huh? The hell was that?
Let's go, Grambo.
Let's hit the tables. Somebody ran off in that direction.
What happened here?
I don't care about your danger nonsense game. I'm tired of the ship doing this. The ship had better sort its shit out. Are you alone? What happened to your parents? I don't know. Did you get separated? I see. Let us go together then. Don't worry, you'll see them.
Like a bitch?
I'm Irie. I'm Nigel. Also known as the Immortal Carter. There's no need to worry. The Immortal Carter. Also, this is Auntie Layla. Auntie what? It's your name. You were born given. You were given it to you. It was given to you at birth. I'm just saying, that's how knowledgeable you are. You're just... You're impossible. I guess he was trying to convince her that he was a superhero so she'd feel better. Stop messing around. Enough. He's not very good with people. Irie. He's actually kind of bad with people. We're going to start fighting for our survival from now on. You just hang tight. Yeah. In war, defiance. In defeat, defiance. You're wrong. In war, resolution. In defeat, defiance. Winston Churchill's words, right? They're similar, aren't they? I think it's better my way. As Nigel Carter words. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yes, I agree. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck Winston Churchill. What did he know? He wasn't a great speaker or anything. Hell with him. These are my words now. No, I heard it was, Winston Churchill. That was a Carter quote from now on. What? I'm kidding.
Sounds like a bunch of mumbo jumbo trash to me.
A drunk Churchill quote. Drunk Churchill was best. I don't know. He's British. He's English. He helped with the war effort. That's all I know. It's all I even really want to know. God, the ship. The ship is doing this all the time now. I don't even know where I'm going. I think this kid's gonna die tonight. She's in terrible hands. Very unskilled survival hands.
I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
I believe everyone involved in this story might die. It's a kind of Japanese superhero name, kind of. I mean, there's the Immortal Iron Fist. That's not Japanese. That's Marvel. But there are some superheroes with titles like the Immortal, like even the Incredible Hulk. Amazing, mostly Marvel stuff. I have no idea why I decided to go by Immortal Carter. Let's see what it is in Japanese. Let's see what it is. I'm going with Google Translate here, but let's see here. Immortal Carter. I just want to see what it looks like. The Immortal Carter. Fumetsu no Kata. Fumetsu no Kata. I guess that sounds kind of heroic. It sounds a little more heroic in Japanese.
You give one of paper
I am not taking more time than I have to on this. Google Translate's fine in a pinch. It's fine. It's not great. It's good for single word paired with second word. Not great for long statements. That's when you start using Deep L, when you're using like longer statements. Yeah, that takes whole doc files. It's good for that. It's good for that. I just go straight to Google Translate if it's like 2 words. I think there's like a limit to how much Deep L you can use per day or something like that, and I don't like messing with that. That's really why. Let's see here. Sass. Where are we going? Where are we even going? We got this kid. Oh. Software as a service, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's most AI-related stuff. With some exceptions. There are some things that are just completely free, but when it comes to, like, because it's such a big, burgeoning new technology, all big, burgeoning new technology has to deal with crap like that. I'm a much bigger fan of FOSS than SAS. Kinda did. I feel that. I'm definitely seeing that. It's getting a little crazy in here. Okay, we're in the gym. Maybe the gym has something. I'm just going anywhere that I haven't. That's the plan right now. The plan is go anywhere that we haven't gone before. We found a med kit. I just hit circle. I just casually hit circle. That was worth it. Love how she landed. She actually landed. That's great. Yeah, I actually tried to subscribe to Deep L so I could use Textractor with it back before I was learning Japanese. And they wouldn't take my card because of their own outdated as shit. They had this outdated as shit verification thing that my bank didn't even use anymore. And they were like, well, we can't take it because we can't use our out. And I said, just update it. And they didn't call back. So I'm not a big fan of DeepL. Not a big fan of DeepL, or at least the people running it. The translation itself is great. It's just kind of run by idiots. So Sophia forgot. What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Ironically, Modern Family is not a title you should give a show that is capable of getting old. Like it's not really modern anymore, is it? I think that show's like 20 years old now. What we need is postmodern Family. That's probably Twin Peaks. Yeah. I could definitely see that. It listed hard again. It's doing more dangerous lists now. It's doing more dangerous lists. The game has gotten more dangerous. It's official. It's official. Okay, that's on fire. We can't go that way. Oh, and that's the only way. Outside of this door. Stairs door. Which I think is what's on fire. Oh, you stupids. There you go. It is what's on fire. What other show titles or movie titles aged badly just because they referenced like the time they were made? While also basically having a universal title that could apply to whatever time it happens to be when you're watching it. Like Modern Family, like 300 years from now, it could be like 50s again, and the show would be called Modern Family, and people would be like, why? That's not modern at all. Like, you know, or something like that, right? Like 400 years from now, we could have a completely different family dynamic that has nothing to do with our current time. And I'm wondering what other works of fiction have titles like that. Titles that would like age very awkwardly or differently. Not even badly, not poorly, just differently. Hey, Necro Keys, welcome in. It doesn't move. How's it going, Necro Keys? Playing some SMT. The first game? Futurama. It definitely won't take place in the future forever. You're right. Although they did kind of future-proof themselves by making it clear what year the main character was from. So it'll still be seen as like this visionary thing. It definitely wouldn't apply to that future. Like if it's 3001 and you're watching Futurama, I guess they'd probably just call it Present Rama as a joke. Okay. I think we haven't tried this room. Oh, it's right here? No. $3,001, they just... No! What's gonna happen is in 3001, they're gonna have, whenever you try to start an old show, you get downloaded all of the cultural references in your head before you start watching. So you'll get the jokes. You'll get the jokes. Even if you'd never heard of, like, Nixon, you would still laugh at the jokes because you knew them because of the download. No, who's day? Oh, that's interesting. Like all this just kind of flies into your head instantly, like in the fucking Matrix. And then you're watching it, and then you're like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember just learning about that. That's gonna be the future of classic television, guys. Oh, maybe this way. They won't know what the hell good news everyone means, because they use a completely different term for that. But everything else they'll get, just not good news everyone. Everybody has wire collections. They wonder why. They wonder why Farnsworth is like. They wonder what's wrong about Farnsworth having his collections of wire. Well then, in the meantime, we should join Gerhardt. Okay, cool. Uncle, I can go by myself. Oh, come on. What are you saying? It's dangerous. You'll be fine with me. But you have a very important job, don't you? Don't worry about it. Adults always say that. Hold up, let me rewind that, because it's getting into story stuff. Like, I know I read it out loud, but some of that flew over my head. In the meantime, we should join Garrett. Okay. Uncle, I can go by myself. Oh, come on. What are you saying? Okay, she's wanting to leave on her own. It's dangerous. You'll be fine with me. But no. You have a very important job, don't you? Don't worry about that. Adults always say that. But the reality... Is it really? That's what my dad was like. He used to work till late every day. But still, Dad was always there for me and my mother. After I went to bed, he went back to work. My mom was always angry. Is she leaving? No one thought about me. If she leaves, we gotta reset. Don't worry about me. If only he'd survived, everything would have been fine. Irie. Yeah, it'll just have a very different meaning. Maybe it'll be even funnier. Oh no! It's listing, guys. Oh, Irie! She died. She fucking died. She fucking died. She fucking died. Why? How can this happen? Can we even save her? Oh no! Can we even save Irie? Wow. Wow. Wowee. That was a good one. That was a good one. I wonder if there are any viewers who are like, why is he playing the surveys ads? That meme died as soon as it arrived. Yeah, that's right. I was lurking for that. Yeah, that wasn't an ad. That wasn't an ad. That's not an ad. That's a meme. That's an old meme. I love this very military music. Sounds like we're about to go into a turn-based battle. Okay, so don't go into the halls because we have to do something. We have to find something or somebody. But I looked everywhere, didn't I? Did I not? Or does Irie just die? I'm gonna look around a little more, and if I can't find anything, and we hit the point where Irie is just gonna have to die,
calling my name.
then I'm gonna look it up. Just in case, because she may just die. She may just die, guys. Yeah, that was pretty great. No, it's not based. No, it's a beer. It's beer. Cerveza is a beer. Crystal was just that kind of beer. It was their crystal selection. And what that meme was they had where that started. They started playing. I think it was in South America. They started playing the Star Wars movies, the original ones, and instead of doing commercial breaks, because for some reason they couldn't do commercial breaks, they would shoehorn scenes into the movie that had ads. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean.
I'm just so tired of all these Star Wars.
I know. Yeah. Like, they would do this.
Fui uno de los caballeros Jedi, igual que tu padre.
No lo conocí.
Era el mejor piloto estelar de la galaxia. Un astuto guerrero. Entiendo que tú también has llegado a ser un excelente piloto. Era un buen amigo. Lo que me recuerda, tengo algo para ti.
Yeah, Brazil.
Cerveza
And there were like 10 of those. There were like 10 of those peppered throughout the entire trilogy. Sometimes you just need a cerveza. Sometimes you just need a beer, guys. What are we even doing? We gotta save the kid. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they all did. They all did. Need subtitles so beeps in Brazilian. I agree. See, Dutton was there. We only have 3 places to go. We only have 3 places to go and none of them counted. My father wanted me to give you this when you were older. Cerveza crystal. Yeah, that's exactly. So good. Door doesn't open. Okay. See, this is the only way. Unless we go through one of these doors and it's what she's looking for. Watch this shit. Watch it be behind one of these doors. Let's see, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, I've never seen those. Never seen those, sort of. Kinda does. Kinda does. Kinda reminds me of, Pikmin 2 was bad about that. It had all, like you could, like, carry Duracells and shit. And it was great. Long, but they're all incredible. That's cool. Come on. Carter? Carter! Take care. No, this is the owner of the ship. He was a hapless victim of the evil corporation that funded him 80% of the money. And apparently we can't drop the girl off to him. Shit. A perfect encapsulation. All right, give me a second. Let me get these doors out of the way. We got more doors to deal with. Oh. Oh. Let's chill here. No, it's the you know what? It's straight. It's straight. The boat's straight enough for it not to really matter. It's when it's like leaning, already leaning. You don't want to wait around for it to lean more. All right, well, that's all the rooms. Nothing happened. I guess she's actually doomed. Let's look at that encapsulation. Oh, wait, is this? No, it's fine. The friend zone. Oh, yeah, no, this is actual music. This is actual music. All right. Oh, I hope they didn't mute anything. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do this. SEPTENTRION. It's got to be here somewhere. Yeah. I just want to make sure this kid doesn't die. Right? I just want to make sure this kid doesn't die. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything. Wait. Okay, we'll look around a little more. I think it did it again. Alright. When they're just standing, it looks like a family photo. Dad with the terrible green suit. See, this is where it's like, uh-huh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Alright. We got Mom here, which I think is actually, a love interest for, him. I think. Let's look around some more. Let's do one more once over. Because I saw this. So something happened in here. Something happened in here. I don't know how, but something happened in here. I just start tapping circle. I think we just gotta start tapping circle. Just in general. I think it's doing that where I'm like pixel hunting now. Because we ran all through here with the kid. Oh, look how hard. Oh, wow. Even when it's completely straight up and down, we have to worry about the ship listing everywhere now. Every time it happens. Amazing. Yeah, that would have killed us. That would have killed us. That was a killer. And that was when the ship was completely like 180 degrees on the ground. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe try the... What if we go next to the fire? Maybe that's it. You know, I didn't get too close to the fire, because fire is hot. It didn't do anything. Oh, there's something on the ground there. There's something on the ground there. Maybe that's it? Yeah, there's something there. A pendant. Alright, cool. Oh, tackies. I see. Wait. Oh, crap. Yeah, there's some dialogue. Sorry, the dialogue just started. This game auto-scrolls its dialogue. So I gotta read it fast. It's Mom's! I see. And that means she's around here somewhere. My mom is dead. What are you saying? I understand that. I would never give up this pendant. Even if I wanted to die, it's the only thing I was looking for. Irie, don't jump to conclusions. You have to believe. Okay. I think now we're good. I think now we're okay. I can't believe she just fucking died like that. They just decided to kill her. Come on. There we go. Come on. Oh god. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna slide again. I like the slide mini game. I mean, first game did this all the time too. You were always moving while it happened, though. You never stopped like this. It didn't matter though, because you'd get stopped by it in other horrible ways. It really is kind of a... Some of this shit's the same, but thankfully most of the actual shit is gone. She's had it rough. And just that good old Japanese storytelling. We done? We're done. Cool. I can't believe the ship can, like, super list from a horizontal position now. That's scary. That means every time it says danger, it's probably actually dangerous. Okay, let me try going in here again, though. I think it was this door. Okay, Carter, take care. I love how much like Meryl she looks. She looks like Meryl from Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, Grace, always. Every time I'm on a ship. I've never been on a ship, but I have to assume this is what actual ships are like. Because every time I'm on a ship in a video game, it's exactly like this. It's something like this. Well then. In the meantime, we should join Gerhardt.
Well done.
Mason Alexis is now following.
Mazen! IIXIS, welcome in. Come on, what are you saying? It's dangerous. You'll be fine with me. But... Uh-oh, is she doing the same thing? You have a very important job, don't you? Is she gonna do the same shit? But the reality... Oh, no. That's what my dad was like. Oh, boy. He used to work till late every day. But still, Dad was always there for me and my mother. After I went to bed, he went back to work. That's true. No one thought about me. Don't worry about me. If only he had survived, everything would have been fine. Irie. Oh. Oh, thank God Meryl showed up. Meryl! What's wrong? Hey, Miss Betty. Anything going on, Miss Betty? Well, Eddie's gathering documents. I thought I'd help with evacuation. I see. Actually, this girl, her name is Irie. She said she wanted to go all by herself. Because Uncle is busy with evacuation and, as usual, as useful as an elephant in a minefield. As a chocolate teapot. Okay, I'll take this girl. You fine with that? Okay, cool, the kid survived. Yeah. And now that Mom's dead, how can you say that, Irie? I know what I'm talking about. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. As usual as an elephant on a minefield. Mama Mirka. Why are you saying that, Fingo? You're fine with that. You leave Meryl alone. I mean, Betty. Yeah. And now that Mom's dead, how can you say that, Irie? Miruku would probably be a little better. When you're around this age.
Kefka 40 has joined the
You're
convoy.
sensitive. Kefka 40, thank you for the 6 months. Alive can relate to that. Everyone alive can relate to that. The souls are calling each other. I lost my father when I was very young, so I think I understand. I'll be waiting with Aunt. Yeah, Miruku. Miruka is fine, but Miruku is, I think the better translation there. Yeah, leave it to me. Irie, listen carefully to what Aunt says. Trust me, I know a lot about milk. Uncle, please listen carefully to what Miss Layla says. You know, even the immortal Carter is useless. Whatever you say. What is this dialogue?
My milk is delicious.
What is any of this shit? Okay, she's still sad because her mom's dead. Betty took her in. We're through with her, and Carter just got shit all over for finding the pendant. You're welcome for finding the pendant. Little shit. All right, get in there. Fingo me tittles always makes me say weird things Japanese. And a lot of it is katakana loan words, so it's mostly just English words with Japanese pronunciation. Ah, yeah, fair. Thank you. Sonnakuto nayo. Sonnakuto nayo. What does that mean? Sonnakuto nayo. What does that mean? Why am I saying? Am I gonna get banned saying that? Sonnakuto nayo. That's not true. It is true. It is 100% true. It is 100% true. I got that from Son, but because that's Sore, Son, Sonna. But the rest I didn't hear. Is that a... What is that? What is that painting? Is that a babe? Is that a painting of a babe? Hontoni.
Holy fuck, tits!
Hontoni. It's, yeah, oh. EDA, is it really? Is it really? Hontoni? That means really. Yeah, it's kind of cool how Japanese pronunciations work. How they kind of they almost like combine letters sometimes, or without even meaning to. Because I mean, they're not gonna. Most people in Japan aren't experts in English or any other language. They're like most people in general. They're usually one language people. Not a bad thing at all. So it's kind of cool hearing like these unique pronunciations, like how re. It's not re. It's D. It's almost like a D sound, but not quite. It's almost like a combination of a D, an L, and an R. It's really cool. It actually feels really cool to say. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Why are we here? What are we doing now? What are we doing now? We saved the kid. We saved the kid. The kid side story wasn't so bad. But what are we doing now? We're on the 3rd deck. I guess we're going up to the 5th deck. Maybe something weird's gonna happen. We'll have to go kind of up and down. Su and Tsu. Su and Tsu. Yeah. And of course, Zu, which is different from Tsu. Tsu and Zu are very different things. The second one starts with a D, kind of. What's funny is when you type it in a keyboard, in an American keyboard using Japanese, you actually spell it like DU. And it's really something closer to DZU, Zu. So, what? Adan? Adan? It's more like Adan. I always called it Elaine because it was spelled Elaine. Okay, I kind of wanted to go this way, actually. I didn't mean to go this way. I thought the map was the other way. But this is fine. God, it's just constantly moving. The ship is constantly moving. How do they expect me to do anything? The ship is constantly moving.
Nuts for today.
Oh, we wrapped around? That was weird. Okay, let's get in here before something happens. Instead of Alan, it's Olin. Olin. It's Olin. I guess it does. I guess it does. It expects me to die. It expected wrong. Where is Rig? I've been missing Rig's stream. I have been missing it. I respect him, you know, taking breaks. You can take as many breaks. That's kind of the beauty of streaming, is you can, you know, set your own schedules. But at the same time, I still miss a stream.
She's like a majestic dolphin. Look at her.
He'll be back. Oh, God. Oh, what am I doing? No! Oh, damn it. Hope this is enough. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, is he streaming right now? That's awesome. Cool. And of course I'm missing it.
Oh, no. Not the Hall of Death again.
I didn't know. He must have gone live when I went live. I never look online outside of things that I'm looking up. That's cool that he's back now. Damn, I feel like I got my wish, guys. Told you you'd be back. I told you. I'm always right. I didn't expect to be right that quickly. But I'm always right. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to go door to door. Oh, you know, there's somebody random in one of these doors too. Maybe. There was that one guy who had like no story whatsoever. He had no story. He was just an ugly guy. You go into the door and you say, hey, you, get out of here. And he's like, okay. And that is his entire character arc. So good. So good. That got a chuckle out of me. Oh, shit. Packrat, 1977, welcome on in. Welcome in. As you can see, we're getting, okay, this won't be so bad. This won't be so bad. Cool, it did the little one. How's it going, Packrat? Playing some, playing some, Totka. How do you, I'm wondering how you pronounce the abbreviation of Tears of the Kingdom. How's it going? You only got, oh god, you're looking for, Nigel! Did you find anything? Going after the Koroks. Oh god, the Korok hunting. It was too much for me. Only 20 left, man. You're narrowing it down. Oh, okay, it's Aurochs. Or Koros. Or Oros. Korok. Did you find anything? No, nothing yet. Going back to check upstairs. Oh, and Totic. I'm calling it Totic. I'm gonna call it Totk. That's it from that. The K is no longer silent. Totk. Yeah, do that. I'll go downstairs then. Also, I just remembered something. Who are you? Layla Thompson, journalist. An excellent journalist. Don't be silly. This might be important. My bad, go on. When I was looking into M&D stuff, M&D, for those who don't know, is a company that funded 80% of this boat. The other 20% went to came from the old man who needed the funding and signed a contract with M&D. M&D was very interested in using this boat for unknown purposes. One of those purposes seemed to be, according to a Japanese gentleman who was on board the ship, a parasite that is on board the ship somewhere that is apparently powerful enough to kill everyone on Earth. Now, what this has to do with the captain of the ship and one of the crewmen plotting to kill the navigator Brown, the guy in the blue suit you see here, I don't know. But there's got to be a connection. And all of this ties directly into how comes it that King Windsor sings. Oh, my King Windsor! So that's the meta narrative going on now. Besides the name Long, there was another name, Burns. Ring a bell? I have a radio operator on the ship named Burns. No way. You never knew what you never know what a person is like. That's bullshit. That's ridiculous. What? I don't know if it's him, but there's a sailor who went downstairs after you left. Well, I'll go upstairs. See you later, Gerhard. Yeah.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Even though. Is that really intentional? If so, Why? What's the point in sinking the ship? Besides, the parasite Shoji-san mentioned. Why would such a thing be on this ship? There's so many things I don't understand. Yeah, he's talking about the parasites. The parasites. The experimental parasites on the ship. This is a little crazier than SOS-1 story-wise. SOS-1 was just a depressing, you know, tragic ship accident disaster story based on Poseidon Adventure. This is a little different. It's good now. I wonder if Nigel is okay. Mr. Burns, hark, thou hast turned from thy sole companion. This one. The door stuck after shaking. We need somehow to find a path to the 5th deck. Oh no, the door! It's a very Japanese plot, I love it. Irie, Miss Betty. What's wrong? Huh. Well, Eddie said that the most important document's gone missing. It's because of... We have to evacuate Irie and... Aunt Betty, I'm fine. I'm worried about you. Itai. Yeah, no, it really does. It really does. Hey, Midnight, I've heard stories about you. How's it going, Midnight? Your father worked for an investment firm. Investing is a strange business today, isn't it? I can't imagine what it must be like for those of us in the business.
Hey, bro!
Hedge funds. That's right. Hedge funds. A little manipulation can move hundreds of millions of dollars. It's a Kojima game. Hedge funds were originally intended to hedge risk. Even if the This is a Kojima game now! Even if the phase trend moves in the opposite direction to the forecast, investing this way is no problem, based on a formula. It's a guaranteed deal. It's a guaranteed bet. But that would reduce your profit margins, right? Of course it would. They're just talking business! So you make the amount bigger. Bigger. And then you have leverage. The principle works, and huge profit results. Enough of this shit. You're gonna give me a headache. You can lecture me later. I'm sorry. Sumimasen. She's right. There's no time for this kid's dad to rest. If we were to lose hundreds of millions of dollars at my own discretion, if I were to lose hundreds of millions at my own discretion, no matter how hard it is. Her father died from overwork. That's right. You're wrong. If he didn't care about me and Mom, I would have been fine with that. Someday we'll be together forever. Yeah. What's funny is Sumimasen is actually too formal. You'll usually hear Sumimasen, and I got this from one of the Yakuza games when if somebody's like acting like a military guy, like when they're being really formal or they're responding to their boss, will go Sumimasen. You know, they'll sound out the whole word. Most of the time though, they'll just say Sumimasen. They just kind of cut out the me, and they turn it into an oo. So it's sui instead of sumi. So most of the time you'll hear sumimasen. And you'll hear that in a lot of Japanese media too, because a lot of people say excuse me or sorry for different reasons. And I believe it would make me happy. Irie. Mr. Carter, take this child away from me. Yeah. I'll take care of her. Take this kid. Take this fucking kid already, Carter. Carter, you're a good kid, kind and strong. But in the world, there's a Superman. What the fuck is he talking about? I'm talking about me. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It wouldn't be a bad idea to be kind to Superman, would it? Sure. Uncle, you're fine no matter what. Yeah. Eat us. Economics are a bit tricky, though. Jesus Christ. They just transliterated the dialogue. There's no localization here at all. They just transliterated the dialogue. Ugh. Alright, well, she's gone now. I guess she's fine now. What is... No, don't cancel save. We gotta save. Also, why didn't the nurse have lines? She's here with me. Okay, so we gotta find another way upstairs because the stairs are broken. And the only thing I think of maybe the elevators? Yeah, the parasites are running... Well, the guys behind the parasites are running a hedge fund. And I think this is part of that hedge fund. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if it's like a big money laundering operation or what. It's all part of the grand mystery that is King Windsor. And how comes it that it sank? Hundreds of thousands of millions. King of the Hill Collab 3. You know what my favorite King of the Hill YouTube poops are? Speaking of YouTube poops. Aliantos. Oh shit, there's people here. We found some people. Who are you? Who is she? Robert Harry. 2 first names, kill him. I'm Yoko Ida. I'm Brown, the navigator. This ship is dangerous. Please hurry up to the 5th deck. I don't think they will because it's still Mike Judge in charge, and the opening, I showed it earlier, is great because they managed to squeeze an entire Dale episode in it. They managed to squeeze a whole Dale episode into the 30-second intro showing the past, like, 20 years and what happened between then and when the Hills moved back home. Oh, that guy who started hanging with them. And I don't know if they liked him or not because fucking Bill was, like, mad as shit. Because Hank was gone. So that if there's that much storytelling in one 30-second intro, I think they still got it. Yeah, Bill crying. Bill just Bill sobbing like a baby when Peggy left because he's still in love with Peggy. Yeah, fucking Dale being Dale. Dale saying, "I've had enough of this. I'm running for mayor." He never says that. You just know he said that. You just know he said that. And there was a whole thing where he ran for mayor, and you don't know for sure whether he won or not. I don't think he won, because he didn't seem too excited. 30 seconds gave us that much. No, it's fine. It's high-powered as fuck. It's like mostly the same team. Apparently, the guy who played Dale recorded a whole bunch of dialogue, and it was enough to work with before he passed. Oh, it was like I said, it was extremely Dale. I miss him too, but like they managed to squeeze like a whole Dale episode into that. Like it was so good. It was so good. Nah, my impression on it was fantastic. It was actually genius showing the passage of like all those years through the fucking intro. That was genius. There's a lot of smart there. There's a lot of smarts there. And that's what I always liked about King of the Hill, is that it's always extremely fucking smart. It was always very smartly written. And it doesn't seem like that's It doesn't seem like that's gone downhill in any conceivable way. They may not even change his voice. They may not even change his voice, Fingo, because they recorded a lot of his dialogue. A lot of his dialogue was actually recorded. So, and apparently, so it's going to be the same VA. It's going to be probably his last voice role, because it's a posthumous thing because of his, because, you know, he died. But they did record a whole bunch of dialogue, apparently, for him. If they do another season, yeah, they could do something like that. Yeah, because they did call it season 14. They're not calling it a limited event series. They're calling it season 14. It would oddly fit, Dale. Hey, Fenris, welcome on in. Talking about King of the Hill. Anyway, no way, my precious guitar is gone. Guitar? You can buy another guitar. You can't buy your life. It's a 68 Telecaster. You can't buy a 68 Telecaster. It was in great condition. It's the violin guy all over again. We never did the violin thing because fuck SOS. Don't worry, I'll find it for you. Bill freaking out going, oh god, he got long COVID. Oh fuck. Oh damn it, Fingo. Damn it. Oh, I want to watch it. Now I'm hyped for it. I'm not lying, I promise. Yeah, we're talking about King of the Hill. For real. Yes, I'm definitely. If it's a lie, you'd better watch out. Leave it to me. Where did he say it was? I don't think he did say where it was. Did he say where it was? We gotta find a Stratocaster now. This is the whole game, isn't it? It could be in any of these rooms. 6, 12, 18, 24, 8, 9, 30, 33 rooms. Games with Johnny, welcome in. There are 33 rooms. Not counting the 2 rooms there. So 35 rooms where this Stratocaster could be. You guys ready to go door to door again? Fuck. Alright, talk to him again. Okay, talk to him. Maybe he'll say something new. Johnny Guitar. Welcome in, Johnny. Hey, look, it's Johnny. How's it going, Johnny? How was Mortal Coil? Insect Invasion. Adrenaline Intelligence. That sounds sick. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome on in. Go follow Games with Johnny before that little timer runs out. Click on that heart button. Unless you already follow him, don't click it then. You're already following him. How you been, Johnny? It's good to see you. Always good to see Johnny. Always good to see Games with Johnny. I always watch. I watch his streams a lot. I at the very least lurk him. Anyway, the thing is, it was stupid to even ask you. I couldn't even talk to him. You know what? Fuck that. I'm rewinding. I didn't know that. How could I have known? Okay. So we have to look. We can't talk to him a second time, apparently. I didn't know that. Fuck it. I'm gonna rewind. You know what? When it's stupid shit like that, I'm gonna rewind. For this game, I'm gonna rewind. It doesn't get the dignity of me having to load because of silly shit. Okay, it's gonna break, isn't it? Yep. Average and annoying. You get 1 life to complete the game. Oh no! Isn't that how Comic Zone did it? It was a squad-based FPS. Got to like level 5 out of 7. Good graphics though, huh? 1995, yeah, they had to have been something. Did I get hurt? I think he got hurt. I got a first aid kit. I could use it. Let's see if the nurse is doing okay. Okay, how do we... Oh, that's how. Okay, she's fine. Go ahead and drink one of those. Okay. Now we're down to like half a star missing, and that's it. How's this one? This is Septentrion Out of the Blue. This is a fan transliterated. It's very literal translation from Japanese. Sequel to SOS. I didn't like SOS. I ended up having a good reason not to like SOS. It has some very bullshit mechanics in places that are actually genuinely bad. The like shit that I couldn't make excuses for, right? And this game doesn't have those problems at all. I don't think it'll have those problems at all. It has a different writing team. It has a different team altogether doing their own thing. It's not nearly as hard. It's more of a run-around fetch adventure game, which is fine. It works. Except now we gotta go door to door and hope we can find a fucking guitar. Now I could just go door to door. Or I'm a seal. What the? Or I could look it up.
The video technology.
Or I could look it up, which I'm doing right now.
Technology will be there, and eventually you will see stars like Bruce Willis or any of the action adventure types doing these kind of films.
Okay, we'll FFV Vault. I was about to go door to door. That would have been horrible. I'm glad I'm not, because now I know where it is, and then we can look at FFV games. Yeah, I'm not going through 38 doors. I should have started with this one. Okay, come on. I didn't want to go door to door. I'm sorry. I'm weak. This game is weakening. I don't know exactly where what I'm looking for is. I just know that it might be in this room. In the Mahjong parlor. It's a Mahjong parlor. This one has Parasite, so it's better. That's a good way of saying it. Yeah, this one has a big evil conglomerate. What the hell is that? I got a Silent Hill 2 save point. It's the guitar. That's the guitar. That's where the guitar was. Man, we would have gone door to door like crazy. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do where is it? Where is it? Hold up, I gotta find it. Gotta find it. I gotta find my page. Where the hell is my page? Mahjong, where we'll all play blackjack. Yeah, we're all gonna play blackjack on the Mahjong tables. We're all gonna play blackjack on the Mahjong tables. It'll be great. It'll be great. It won't be a big deal at all. At all. Okay. I think I might have found it. All right, cool. Let's do that. Also, be sure to vote. Be sure to vote. All right. Found the list. It's right here. No! No, it's right here. Where were we last? Oh, yeah, we went all the way down to Pissed. We're in the queues now. It's quite a list. The learning curve on Mahjong, the game itself isn't too hard. It's basically Jin, if you've ever played Jin. The problem is memorizing all the hands, and even harder is memorizing all of the point values for the hands. That's where it gets a little heavy on the learning curve. Oh, was it? Okay. All right, it looks like Quantum Break is our next game. It's a good game. It's a good game. Quantum Break is actually a very modern game. It's a very modern game by the guys behind Max Payne. Around the time when they just went full sellout and started doing way sillier shit. It's not Control, and that makes me interested in it because I did not like how Control was made. I did not like how it was almost like a loot shooter almost. How it was trying to be the SCP Foundation but just failed miserably. I'm still curious about this.
Do you think it's safe where we're going?
I'm still curious about Quantum Break because it is on PC.
Let's pack it in.
Hey.
Yeah, Lance Reddick is in it. Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. Lance Reddick. Lance Reddick.
Are you sure you want to know?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, let me, oh, there's no subtitles. It's really quiet. Kind of cool what Remedy was doing here. I did not like Control, guys. It tried to do the SCP Foundation thing, but whenever you got to the SCP documents and shit, they were just terrible. And then I got bored again. I removed it from my Steam library. I didn't even want to look at it again. I paid $10 for it. I couldn't get a refund. I was mad as hell because it was just the same game over and over. So I just removed it from the entire library. I don't own it anymore. They can keep their fucking money. Yeah, that's okay. That was the cinematic. That was the teaser trailer. Okay, we did get a gameplay demo though. This is a full gameplay game. It kind of does the hybrid live action gameplay thing that The Quiet Man did, except I imagine it did it much better. I imagine it did it much better. It looks a lot like Control. It looks a whole lot like Control. God, I hope it's not another Control. Yeah, we might play it. We might play it. We might. Maybe it goes on the list. Maybe it's on the list. Maybe it goes on the list. I'll put it on the list. Put it on the list. Looks fine. Looks cool. I'm curious about it. I'm curious about Quantum Break. We'll put it on the list. Quantum Gate? Now, Quantum Gate, I'm curious about. Quantum Gate. Quantum Gate, 1993 video game. I think we've actually seen... Alright, we haven't. That's a good face. We got another good face. Alright, this looks insane. What is this? Now, this looks interesting. A prequel to Vortex, according to Atrix Gaming Backlog. You have got Quantum Gate on Saturn? It's also a Saturn game. Okay. No one dreams here. Look at how poignant this is. No one dreams here. To the movie. This is a movie, not a game. Day 1, Day 2, Day 3. Final battle. Let's go to movie. The Earth will soon be incapable of supporting life. This already looks intense. This already looks awesome. Humanity has but one hope. Huh. Odd, APOC. Yeah, I saw the, I think I've actually seen that. It was only on Saturn in Japan. Sounds awesome. Okay, let's see some, a little bit of out of nowhere action. This looks amazing. This is one of those Mist clones. This looks great.
Jenny, angel, you're an angel. Don't leave me. Please don't ever leave me. I can't be.
Yes, I will.
No,
Might I suggest you confine your sleeping activities to your off-duty hours?
What a jerk.
No, that's 1,000,000% in. That's 1,000,000% in. Quarantine 1994. This has an intro FMV. An FMV intro? Oh, it looks kind of sick. This isn't a real intro. That's not FMV. That's just full motion pictures. This is just full motion pictures. I still want to play it. Look at that HUD, guys. Look at how awesome this HUD is. No, it's in. Death Throttle on Saturn. How's it going, King of APOC, by the way? Welcome on in. Oh, shit. You know what? I'll bet Youth Bug shouted you out. If you haven't seen Youth Bug, definitely give him a follow also. No, this looks amazing. This looks amazing. We gotta play it. Quarterback Attack.
Oh god, there's a bug!
It's a sport. Oh boy, it's a Saturn sports game by Digital Pictures. This is the Digital Pictures. Somebody got banned. This game is so saucy that somebody got banned playing it now. I don't know why their account got terminated. Oh, it's just like Prize Fighter. It's just like Prize Fighter. I gotta play it. I don't know shit about football. Football is something that you're at least one of your parents have to be into for you to get into. None of mine were. So I never grew up with football. Let's see. Quarterback Attack re-release. Oh, there was a re-release. That's fine. Quarter Horse from 1982. Oh, God. Look at that. Look at that. Back in my day, the arcade cabinets were made of wood. We'd cut most of them down when the winters got harsh. Oh, I've seen this. I have seen this. Not in person, but there's a movie that had, like, I think this exact game. This is a horse racing game. That's actually pretty awesome. No video. There was a sequel. No image. It was probably a 69-inch cabinet. Jeez. Quest for Fame. Quest for Fame. Already looks... We had Quest for... Before Guitar Hero, we had Quest for Fame. Also on PlayStation. That's right. This is the one with the stupid... like, guitar controller. Oh god, how much of this is licensed? Just to Eat the Rich and Walk on Water by both by Aerosmith. Yeah, this is the Aerosmith game.
It might be helpful to go back and practice some more in the garage.
Mike Ditka? You know CFL, your dad played semi-pro? That's awesome, Fingo.
To get invited to Snookies.
Yeah, the weird guitar pick controller. This had a weird guitar pick controller.
The better you play.
That was great.
Play Steppenwolf.
Steppenwolf. So yeah, Quest for Fame.
Dude, you serious, man? You better just play it by ear.
Quest for Fame had this weird controller. Let me see if I can find it. Guitar pick. And what you were supposed to do with this thing. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, there it is. What it was this guitar pick, and you would, like, put rubber bands or something that vibrates on, like, a broom or something, and you would run it across that in order for it to vibrate and control the game. That's what you did. Yeah, I think we talked about it before. This may have been in an earlier thing. I wouldn't mind. I don't know how I'd play this, but I am putting it on there. I think this was like one of the first ones we did because it's Aerosmith's Quest for Fame. There it is. Yeah, we have done this. I even put CC as fuck. Okay, Q. Raid on Volcania, a VCR game from 1987. It's a Captain Power game. It's a Captain Power game. You had a light gun, you'd shoot at the things. It wouldn't change the tape at all because it was on VHS. Raid World War II, cutscenes, 2017. Rama, 1996. Rama, 1996. This looks like it could be sick. Sierra game. Sierra game. String on a frying pan, that would work. You could do that. Yeah, I think it only needed one string.
You'll have an experience unlike anything you've ever known before. Gentry Lee and I are delighted to share with you this unique vision of the Rama universe.
Okay. Oh, this is a fucking documentary. I don't want the documentary. I want the gameplay.
While constructing the base camp, it is now used solely as a relay between.
It's a 4-hour game.
And the
here we go. Click them. Ah.
This pathway will during the mission when our explorations are more complete. This pathway will
I'm in. It doesn't take much to sell a game. This image right here sells the game. This sells the game. Look at that shit behind him. Look at him standing in this mid-90s rock formation. Perfect. Rambo Arcade. Yeah, that was kind of an FMV. Ran Trainer, 1994. Ran Trainer. Soccer simulation game. It's not FMV at all. I mean, I'm sure it is in places, but nah. Ranveer versus Wild with Bear Grylls. No. Ran Trainer 2. RC to Go. RC to Go intro. RDF Global Conflict. 1994, Realms of the Haunting. Realms of the Haunting is one we need to play. Why is it showing Weird Al? What if Weird Al had nothing to do with it? Rama, you've read the book. If it even follows the book slightly, it'll be good. That's cool. I've heard of Rama. I just never really looked into Rama. I didn't know it was based on a book. All right. Let's get a little bit of gameplay here. This is a full-ass FMV horror game. Realms of the Haunting is one of those games that you saw in a bajillion "you have to play this horror game before you die" lists. I'm already putting it on. It's too good. It's just him staring and looking around. Let's do this. Let's do some of this. We got a guy with a hat. I want to be the guy with the hat. I want to be that guy. I want to be this loser.
I had other dreams at that time, too. Just as real, but not unpleasant. Quite the opposite. I was certain that I'd never met her, but that she really existed. Somewhere. Then the priest came to see me. He was the kind of person my father always disliked and mistrusted.
I don't trust anybody with a little mustache like that either.
But something stopped me. He said his name was Elias.
Rendezvous with Rama.
Apparently, he and Dad met at a
I've heard good things about Realms of the Haunting. This is definitely one that I've been wanting to play. We'll definitely do it. Re-elect JFK. 1994. What in the... Oh, it's an alternate history game. Oh, it's if he survives and then you... And then... Wow. I mean, sure. Yeah, if he never got assassinated, he would have to run for a second term, and you're the guy who's got to get him reelected.
Whoever did this isn't going to get away with it. Not if I can help it.
We'll find him. I'm sure of it. To all those soldiers heading overseas. That's all the news for now.
This seems extremely topical for the time. Yeah, it's 1963. It's December 1963. This could be interesting. There's a lot of time spent right here.
Hello.
That was a lot of chunk of game spent right there. Not a very long game, though. No, it might be. It might be a long game because it doesn't end here. No more hookers, John. This might be good. This might be good. Re-elect JFK. We're definitely. I got it. I'm intrigued as hell. I'm intrigued as hell by that. Relics Dark Hours. 2011. It's okay. They let us rent out the hospital. I love these. This was when they were trying to bring back FMV games, but nobody had any money at all. It used to be that FMV games looked kind of cheap because they cost a shitload of money in other ways.
Want to destroy it?
And then they started putting these out.
that weren't enough, this dump of a school is talking about...
One, they were trying to recapture that low budget feel.
Why else would her ghost be here?
And they just ended up looking really low budget on their own.
Probably go to hell for this.
Because they were really low budget.
The way she went out, she was lucky.
It's enough to make a guy just lose it.
Yeah, and they were just guys, and they were usually guys in hallways and college hallways talking. And then there's Action Max, the rescue of Pop's Ghostly, which is another VCR shooter, but a hilarious one. I wouldn't mind actually playing this somehow.
And maybe they can help.
Pops!
Look at these stupid
I just
things.
Saw another one. They're even uglier than the guys we saw before. They're everywhere.
Now that one is interesting. You're talking about At Dead of Night, Fingo Me Tittles, and At Dead of Night was made and was directed and produced and scored, of course, scored by the legendary Tim Fallon. Tim Fallon did At Dead of Night, and before then he did Contradiction, Spot the Liar. I've never played Contradiction. I've never finished At Dead of Night because it's really fucking hard. Very hard game to play.
This is serious. Take care.
This is serious.
Come after you too. We'll try to help you when we can.
But yeah, those were done by Tim Fallon. Tim Fallon, guys. One of the best composers for video. My favorite Western video game composer. He just started making FMV games for a while. Resident Evil Director's Cuts definitely counts because of the cutscenes. Return to House on Haunted Hill sounds like, yep, that's a movie. That's an interactive film. Return to Zork, can't play it. Return to Zork. I need to get into the Zork series, guys. Need to get into the Zork series. Fucking wig. Oh shit. We need to play this. We need to play. I don't want any more. I don't want any more spoilers. Now that's an emote. He looks about as happy as I'd be having to wear that on camera. All right, we're going back in. That's enough F&V. I'm not gonna top that. Not in a million years. It's so no. All right. Ah, fuck. We gotta play that. They ported Zork to Saturn? All text. Yeah. The all text game. They ported to Saturn with a Yuzo Koshiro soundtrack. That sounds amazing. Make that an emote. I'll swap it out. What it'll be? Thing is, I can't get more emote slots until I hit 140 fucking sub points. And then it'll only be an animated emote slot, which is down here. I do want more emote slots, though, and I don't want to replace any of the emotes that I have, because the emotes that I have right now are really good. So there's my sub count. I may actually do something. I may do something about that. I may try something. I may do a little bit of math or something. I'm going to make a few little changes while I'm on vacation, because it's a dental vacation. I have to take vacation. Gotta take some time off. Because of wisdom tooth that I gotta remove. I was gonna move it before. Now I really have to move it. Now I really have to remove it. And that'll be on like Monday. So there is time. I'll have like 1 day to heal, so I'm not streaming on Tuesday. And I'm probably not gonna stream on Thursday either while I'm recovering, because I don't want to talk for a long time all at once like I'm doing now. Yep. Luckily, it'll be very easy. It's like I said, there's like, the root isn't a root, it's like a dome. There's no real root on it. It's more of a dome shape. So they'll just pop it right out before I even know it's gone. It'll be before I even know it's gone. I'm feeling good about it. The danger is happening much more quickly. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm keeping my mouth shut and watching Gungrave or something. Nope. I'll DM them to you. I don't know. I hate getting pictures taken while my tooth is swollen. Oh, man. I've been waiting for you. Is this what you wanted? Yeah, thanks, dude. You have no idea. This guitar means everything to me. I think I know what you mean. Fritz Kreisler would probably understand better. Who? He was a great violinist in the first half of the century. Fritz Kreisler was the violinist in SOS1. They're referencing him right now. Well, musicians are similar all over the world, past and present. From Jeff Beck to Paul Gilbert. Yoko, all confused. You're right. Backhouse would probably have dragged out a piano with him. Yeah, for sure. How ridiculous. This is not the time to talk about that. You're right, I'm sorry. Please hurry up and go to the 5th deck. Come to my live show next time. I'll let you hear the true essence of rock guitar. Yeah, I would love to. And don't wear earplugs. I'll try my best. No, I won't. I'll see you around. You're gonna try to get her to poke my cheeks. Different people, different values. Cool! Let's go! That's done! Now, what's kind of cool is if you go through a door while the danger sign's flashing, you're gonna be, and it's like pointed above you, then you're fine. It's an idea. On to you, Grace. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we going now? 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 We can't go upstairs because it's stuck. So I guess we gotta go... Let's save again. Even though that was very easy. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save. Wet Willier with her own finger. Evil. You ladies. Alright. It'd work. She'd be traumatized. Let's see here. Oh, but we can't go, we can't continue up? Then how do we get them to the 5th deck? Oh. Better give me time, game. Oh, no. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good? some. I don't know. By the time I was old enough to like want to bully my sister, I was like, what? When she was like 8? I was 20 then. So I kind of grew out of being the asshole brother before I really had an opportunity to be. Let's see here. And I feel like I kind of missed out. Let's see here. Yeah, 12 years. 12 years. Thing is, I look way younger than 36, so it works out. Ah, shit. Nah. Yeah, I guess so. Kinda did. Where are we going? Okay, we can't go that way, so we have to go back. There's no point going here. Oh, shit. Child, come along. What am I doing? Oh. Whew. I don't know if it's gonna if it's gonna super list. It can always super list, always assume. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't that huge an age gap. I feel like a 12-year age gap, especially if you're with them, you know, then you're like helping raise them, right? So you do get a lot. Yeah, so there is a lot of rapport between Midnight and I. Like we definitely share tastes and shit and stuff. Oh shit. Again? Yeah, it's not like I was. Oh man, a 20-year gap between siblings sounds wild. Oh, okay. I really thought it was gonna get at us again. I guess we just gotta go down. No, there's that other room too. That might be where. I don't think so though. Nope. Nope, we just gotta go downstairs. Save his consoles. Just keeps happening. It's our only path. Hey, look, it's like we're walking in a straight line. Oh no, it's gonna let me in every door, isn't it? The game is officially opened up. You thought things were bad then. Alright. Now I'm guessing we have to